Hello, Rams fans. You might not be able to see our basketball or volleyball teams compete on the court this season, but you can see them compete right here against each other. This is the Gallagher Games. Before we jump into our first game, let's take a look at the rules for our competition. This will be a competition between men's basketball, women's basketball, and women's volleyball. The teams will play a series of games for the next 7 weeks with a different game coming your way each week. Players will earn points for their team and will have a winner at the end of the competition. And now we jump into our first game of the competition, Trivia Challenge. And we start off with the Rams volleyball team as we have Kaylin Jordan and Lizzie Shirley joining us to play along. Thanks very much for joining us.
Thank you.
So let's take a look at our rules real quick. So for the Trivia Challenge, we have 2 players per team. The players picked 4 categories from a list of 8. There are 4 questions per category, increasing in difficulty, and the players will have 15 seconds to answer each question. So with that in mind, let's jump into our game. Now the 4 categories that Kaylin and Lizzie picked: Name That Athlete, The Office, a very popular TV show as we found out last semester among our student athletes, 2020, and Know Your Teammates. So you have to answer all the questions, but where do you want to start off?
Name the athlete 300.
Name that athlete for 300. Now you get to talk amongst yourselves and come up with the answer, but after I finish reading, you have 15 seconds. He has been named NFL MVP 5 times, more than any other player in history. A little tougher one to start with 300 points.
Okay.
And time's up.
Pick Drew Brees.
Drew Brees is incorrect. It is Peyton Manning. Sorry. All right, we're off to a rough start, but we can move on and get a little better. We have plenty more questions for you to earn points for. Where do you want to go next?
We need The Office 100.
The Office for 100. On the easy end. The show takes place primarily in what Pennsylvania city?
Scranton.
Scranton is correct. So that's 100 points for the volleyball team. And we'll move on. Where are we going next?
We did 2020 200.
2020 for 200. The third installment of this franchise, starring Will Smith and Martin Lawrence, led the box office, earning $206 million.
Oh my goodness! I thought that was
And that's your time. Do you have an answer?
Men in Black.
Men in Black is incorrect. We're hoping for Bad Boys.
I know.
The actual name of the movie was Bad Boys for Life, but from the Bad Boys franchise.
Yeah.
That's all right. We still have plenty of chances here. Take your next question.
We do Know Your Teammates 100.
Know your teammates for 100. This outside hitter led the team with 303 kills last season. And that is your time. Do you have an answer?
Lauren.
Lauren Cluse is correct.
Yes.
Is another 100 points. All right, moving on. Where are we heading next?
Know Your Teammates 200.
Know your teammates for 200. According to the official online roster, who is the tallest player on the team?
Gianna.
Gianna is correct. Gianna or Sam would have worked. They're both 6'4". So there's 200 points. So we're up to 400 now.
Yeah.
Where are we heading now?
Teammates again, 300.
Know your teammates for 300. We're on a roll here. Which teammate has been named All CACC twice?
Okay, can we go into Logan?
Logan is the answer. Logan Dontel is correct. All right, 300 points. We're up to 700 now. On a bit of a roll here.
Okay, can we do name that athlete 100?
Name that athlete for 100. This athlete dominated the field to win his first major championship in 1997, finishing 12 strokes ahead of second place. Taking her full time to discuss it. Time's up. We're going to need an answer.
Tiger Woods?
Tiger Woods is correct. Good job. Moving along. We're on a hot streak here.
Yeah. Can we do know your teammates 400?
400. Now these ones get a little tough. Which two teammates went to the same high school?
Megan and Jess.
Megan and Jess is correct. Both went to Purdue Academy. Very good. Another 400 points. Apparently I didn't make that tough enough. You got that pretty quickly.
Alright, can we do the Office 200?
The Office for 200. For 200 points at the end of season 2, Jim leaves Scranton and goes to what other Dunder Mifflin branch? All right, your time's up.
Florida?
Florida is incorrect. The answer is Stanford, where he, of course, meets Karen, and that begins a whole love triangle with Pam. So we miss out on 200 points there. Still got 1,200, though. Still doing pretty good.
Yeah. Can we do 2020 100?
2020 for 100. This person became the first woman to be elected vice president.
Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris is correct. Another 100 points for volleyball. We're up to 1,300 now, trying to set the bar high for the other two teams. Where are we heading next?
Can we do 2020 300?
2020 for 300. A popular watch during quarantine, Tiger King followed the life of zookeeper Joe Exotic. What was the name of the zoo that Joe Exotic owned? I personally did not watch this, nor probably will ever watch it, but I know a lot of people did. Time's up.
Exotic Zoo.
Nice try. The answer is the GW Zoo is the name of it. Still got 4 questions left here for you to earn some points. So where are we heading?
Name the athlete 200.
Name that athlete for 200. She captured her 23rd major title at the 2017 Australian Open to move into second place all time, a feat even more impressive when it was revealed that she was pregnant at the time.
Serena Williams.
Serena Williams is the answer, and that is correct. Another 200 points. Very well done. We're up to 1,500. We got 3 left.
2020 400.
2020 for 400. Another tough one here. Best known for his role as Spartacus, this 3-time Academy Award nominee and father of Michael passed away on February 5th at the age of 103. Maybe for your older generation might be able to get this one a little better, but we have an answer.
I have no idea.
Well, the answer was Kirk Douglas, father of the actor Michael Douglas. Want to make him a little tough, make you earn your points. We got 3 questions left.
The Office 300.
Office for 300. Holly Flax makes her first appearance in season 4 after Toby quits Dunder Mifflin to move to what Central American country? He was gone for a few episodes, so we have an answer. Mexico is incorrect. The answer is Costa Rica. Remember, he got hurt. I think it was ziplining or something there. Ended up coming back to Dunder Mifflin. So we got 2 questions left, both for 400 points. Where do you want to go first?
Yes.
All right, we'll do the Office 400.
The Office for 400. In the episode Office Olympics, the staff play a game in which they race with cartons of paper strapped to their feet. What is the name of that game? Had a weird name that I think Jim came up with. Do we have an answer? You're gonna need to give me something.
Yeah.
Okay, Milk Running.
That's a creative one, but that's incorrect. The answer was Flonkerton.
Oh my god.
Still 1,500. You got one more question left. We're heading to name that athlete for 400. She scored 184 goals in international competition, most all time for U.S. women's soccer. Do you follow U.S. women's soccer at all? Time is up. Julie Ertz is incorrect. The answer is Abby Wambach. That was a good answer, though. But you finished with 1,500 points, but that's not bad at all. So we'll see how the other teams do. Thank you very much, Kaylin and Lizzie, for jumping on and doing Trivia Challenge with us.
Thank you.
Hey, Rams fans, it's time to wrap up week 1 of the Gallagher Games. It's men's basketball. It's time to take a shot at Trivia Challenge. Representing the team, we have DeAndre Bourne and Darius Kinnell. Thanks, guys, for joining us.
Happy to be here.
Thanks for having me.
So the high water mark so far is 1,500 points, 5 volleyball. So we'll see if you guys can top that today. So these are the categories you picked. Know your teammates, know your coaches, sports movies, and name that athlete. You guys get 15 seconds to answer each question. You guys can talk amongst yourselves, try to come up with the answer. So where do you guys want to start?
Who do you want to start, Dre?
Know your teammates 100.
Know your teammates for 100. Kuba Miakovsky played his first 3 seasons at what school?
Penn.
Penn is the answer. That is correct. Coming over from the Ivy League, 100 points. You're on the board. Where are you heading next?
You got it, Derek.
Let's stay with know your teammates. Know your teammates for 200.
All right.
All right, for 200 points. According to the official online roster, which teammate is the tallest on the team?
And oh no, Tobias is right. Tobias.
Bye.
Yeah, Tobias.
Tobias Olsen is correct. 6'10". Another 200 points. I'll add the 200 points at the end. Hit the wrong button there.
Yo, keep
But,
on know your teammates.
I'll do know your teammates for 300. 3 of your teammates are international students, but which of your American teammates live the furthest away from Jefferson?
Hunter. Live the name 1.
Oh, it's messing up. Yo, you said I couldn't hear you. The Wi-Fi messing up.
All right, I'll read it again. We'll start the timer. 3 of your teammates are international students, but which of your American teammates live the furthest away from Jefferson?
How many do you have to name? 3?
No, just the one. Just whoever
Connor.
lives first. I'm saying
Connor.
not including your foreign teammates.
Yeah, Connor.
Connor.
Connor,
Connor.
the answer. Connor Murphy's correct from Walnut Creek, California.
Connor
300 points. So we're up to 600 there. So we corrected that from earlier. You guys want to finish out the category?
Yeah, stay with know your teammates.
Oh, your teammates for 400. It's a tough one here. Which of your teammates was named All-State twice in high school?
Ooh. Twice. I was once. Dre, we ever named off state? Dre's having Wi-Fi problems.
I think we lost Dre. You're on your own.
Oh, I was once. I don't know if Dre got named off state.
Time's up.
Is it Timko?
Who are you going with?
Is it Eric Timko?
Eric Timko is incorrect. It is
Oh,
Nick
it's Nick.
Chinnikov. Sorry, still got 600 points. So where are you guys heading next?
I'll pick know your coaches 100. We'll just go straight through.
Know your coaches for 100. What NBA team drafted Coach McGee in the 1963 draft?
Boston Celtics?
Boston Celtics is correct. Another 100 points. Sitting at 700 now. Stick with know your coaches.
Yeah, just stick with know your coaches.
All right, for 200 points. Coach Riley played his college ball at what school?
West Catholic. Trust me, he never lets me forget about that one. That man, Coach McGee.
West Catholic High School, yes. I said college. He played at
Oh.
Aquinas.
Oh,
Details are important here.
Oh, I thought you said high school. Oh, he's gonna kill me.
That's all right. Still plenty of questions left for some points.
Trust me, if we get these questions wrong.
We keep going with know your coaches.
Yeah.
All right, 300 points. On February 23rd, 2010, Coach McGee won his 903rd career game and became the NCAA's all-time wins leader at the time. What Hall of Fame coach did he pass with that win?
Wait, Dre, you know this answer?
I'm thinking. I forgot. Dang. No, I forgot this one, bro.
Time's up. We're going to need an answer.
I'm gonna just go with Bobby Knight.
Bobby Knight. That's correct. You
Oh,
followed
yeah.
up there.
Right.
I
That's the correct answer.
literally
100
forgot
points
that
there.
one.
So we're up to 1,000. Finish out know your coaches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another tough one here. Who was Coach Riley's favorite NBA player growing up?
Oh, it got to be somebody from Philly.
There's a way you could know this.
He's the thing I know about Coach Riley about basketball. He loves Villanova basketball.
He do.
And he likes ball movement. But who will be his favorite? It's not Larry Bird, because that's K's.
Wait. Isn't it Isaiah Thomas?
Let's go with that.
You want Isaiah Thomas?
Yeah.
Good job, Dre. That's
Yeah,
correct.
I remember that. Yeah. I do remember that, yeah.
If you watched the No Jefferson staff profiles last semester when we did Coach McGee and Coach Riley mentioned that as Isaiah Thomas was his favorite
Yeah,
coach.
he loves Isaiah Thomas. I just remember that.
So we're 1,400. You're only 100 points out of the lead for week 1. So where are you heading
All
next?
right. Probably name sports movies? All right.
Yeah, 100.
All right.
Both movies for 100. All right. Major League follows the season of what team?
Cleveland Indians.
Cleveland Indians is correct. Very good.
Let's go.
Easy 100 points. Gonna keep going?
Yeah.
All right, just going straight through. The big fight between Rocky Balboa and Apollo Creed in the original movie takes place in what arena?
And I don't know this one, Darius.
I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to say Caesar's Palace.
Caesar's Palace is incorrect. The Spectrum, remember, Rocky set in
I had
Philly.
no idea.
So the old Spectrum was where the fight was held. So we're going to move on to sports movies for 300. Start getting a little tougher here. What is the name of the Indiana high school that Norman Dale coaches in the movie Hoosiers?
Oh, wait. Oh,
Coach McGee's favorite sports movie. So he'll be
Yeah.
disappointed if you get this one wrong.
oh. I forgot this one. Damn.
Dre, it's on you.
I seen this movie so long ago, bro.
I've only seen this
Yeah, I
movie
don't know
one
this one.
time.
Yeah, but I seen it. I don't know.
15
This one.
seconds is up. We're going to need an answer.
I think I'm going to pass on this one.
I'm going to pass on this one.
Yeah.
Answer Hickory High School.
I
was
knew
not gonna
that.
go back.
The
I was
Indiana
not gonna
Pacers
go back.
have a uniform that says Hickory. I
Oh,
knew
they
that.
do. Yeah.
They do have a uniform that says Hickory. Oh.
One of those ones where you're going to think about it later. Should have gotten that one.
Yeah.
We're going to the 400-point question for sports movies. This is a good one. I like this one. Who passes the ball to Michael Jordan for the winning basket at the end of Space Jam?
Oh, it's the
Were you talking about the actor?
Who gets the
Yeah, it's the
assist?
actor. Yeah, it's the actor.
What's his name?
I don't remember the actor name, bro, but it was the actor. And he was playing golf for Larry
It's Bill
Bird.
something. Bill Murray?
Going with Bill Murray? Very good.
Oh,
Bill
yeah.
Murray, correct.
Oh, yeah.
Good job. That was a tough one. I wasn't sure if you were going to get that one or not. Yeah, it's passed to... That's kind of a trick question because obviously it's based around the Looney Tunes, and it was not a Looney Tune that got the assist on the play. So, very good.
I've seen that movie so many times.
Word.
Moving on to Name That Athlete, 100 points. He won his 4th NBA Finals MVP in 2020, moving into 2nd place all time.
Dre's favorite player.
Come on, Mr. King. What is sport? Oh, LeBron
Come on,
James.
Dre.
Yeah, LeBron
Come on,
James.
Dre.
I said the King, and it got quiet.
LeBron James
Yeah,
is the
that's
answer.
why.
Need the actual answer, not an actual name.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I knew what you were talking about, but for
All right.
technicalities, just need to be thorough here. All right, you're up to 2,000 points when you add in my clicking error from earlier. Name that athlete for 200. He was elected to the Baseball Hall of Fame in 2020, earning the highest vote percentage for a position player in history.
I don't know about baseball.
Who went in this year?
Yeah, I don't know about baseball, though.
The highest vote percentage for a position player. It couldn't be Derek Jeter because I think Derek Jeter won it a couple years ago.
You're going to need an answer. Your 15 seconds are up.
I would say Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter's correct.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Here. That was
I thought he went in like 2018.
Nope, he was supposed to go in 2020. Of course, with the pandemic, they pushed the actual ceremony back until this year, but he's going in. So, guys are on fire here. We're going to keep going. Got 2 questions left. She won the Golden Ball as the best overall player in the 2019 FIFA Women's World Cup after leading the United States to their 2nd straight title.
Megan Rapinoe.
Yeah.
Megan Rapinoe is correct. Very good. You guys are killing this game, which I thought we needed somebody to kind of light this board up this week. But we got one more question left. You're up at 2,500. You can get just shy of 3,000 here. Other than Mike Trout, he was the only player in baseball to win MVP more than once during the 2010s.
Oh, other than Mike Trout, who else won the MVP this year? Well, won the past 10 years.
Mike Trout won it 3 times. Only one
He
other
won it
person
3
won it
times.
twice. Time's up.
Oh,
You have an answer?
nah.
Sorry, you guys are still in first place. Miguel Cabrera was the answer. He won
Miguel
it twice.
Cabrera?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah. He won it twice. I think it was 2010, 2011, back-to-back years.
Yeah, I watched it.
I knew he won it, but I didn't know he won it twice. I was going to say Albert Pujols, but I know Albert Pujols I think he only won it like once. I don't know if it was in 2010.
But you guys did a great job on the board. 2,500 points. You're in the lead by 1,000 points over volleyball and women's basketball. So great job in week 1, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Hey, Rams fans, it's time for another trivia challenge. We saw the volleyball team rack up 1,500 points yesterday. Now it's women's basketball's turn, representing the team, Bridget Archidiacono and Haley Meinel. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, no problem.
So these are the 4 categories that you picked. We have Know Your Teammates, The Office, Sports Movies, and Name That Athlete. You have to answer them all at some point, but you get to pick which way you navigate the board. So where do you want to start off first?
Which one?
Want to do?
Yeah, we'll start with know your teammates.
For what?
We'll start off.
100?
Yeah, we'll start off easy.
Okay. Reminder, you have 15 seconds to answer. After I finish reading the question, you can talk amongst each other, come up with the correct answer. This teammate scored the game-winning layup at the buzzer against Shippensburg last season.
Morgan. Yeah, it was Morgan.
The answer is Morgan Robinson. That's correct. So off to a good start. 100 points for the women's basketball team.
If we don't know it, do we just wait for the time to run out?
Well, you can take the whole time if you want, or if you really have no idea, you can either guess or just say you don't know.
Should we stick with the same category?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll do know your teammates 200.
Are your teammates for 200. This teammate played her first 2 seasons of high school basketball in Texas.
What's that?
I think it is, yeah.
I thought she moved there.
I don't know. It has to be her.
Yeah, I don't know who else it would be. Martha.
Martha Apple is the correct answer. All right, off to a good start. 2 for 2. Another 200 points brings you up to 300. Where are you heading?
We'll do know your teammates 300.
Sticking with the category they're doing well with. This teammate has stated that she plans to become a dentist.
That's
Emily, yeah.
Emily.
Emily Keithis.
Emily Keithis is correct. Already up to 600 points. I assume we're going to finish out the category.
Yeah.
Know your teammates for 400. These are tough ones now. This teammate has a sibling who was on the basketball team at the Sales last season.
I think it's Cass.
Is it?
I think, but I could totally be wrong.
I have honestly no idea, so I guess we'll just
Cass.
Cassie.
Cassie Murphy is correct. Very good. You sweep the category. Off to a great start. We're up to 1,000 points.
Wow, we killed
Closing
that.
in on volleyball pretty quick. Where are we heading next?
Should we do name that athlete?
Yeah,
For 100.
Yeah, 100.
I
I
feel
think
like this is gonna go bad.
yeah, this one's gonna be hard.
Now a member of the Brooklyn Nets, this former MVP has won the scoring title in each of the last 3 seasons.
So bad.
Alexa.
Does does Kevin Durant play for the Brooklyn Nets? I don't even know if he could like.
And that's your time. I need an answer.
I'm gonna say Kyrie Irving. Is he on the Brooklyn Nets? I don't even know.
Kyrie Irving is incorrect. It was James Harden, who was literally just traded there last week.
Oh,
Big
really?
news.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
you're not up to date on your current events.
Is Kyrie Irving on the Brooklyn Nets?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
But the answer was James Harden.
100.
Moving on.
All right, we're gonna go name that athlete 200 too.
200 to get tougher as we go along. These 2 tennis legends are tied for the most Grand Slam singles titles with 20 apiece.
Oh wait, never mind. I don't really know who it is unless it's like the sisters
Serena Williams.
and Venus. I don't even know.
I feel like let's just go with them because
We have no.
I don't know any
I don't
other
know
tennis
any other tennis
players.
players. All right, Serena and Venus Williams. We have no idea.
Maybe I should have specified men. It's Roger Federer and Rafael Nadal.
Would have never guessed that,
Today.
even if you said it was men.
yeah, I wouldn't have never known them.
Been talked about a lot over the past 15 years or so on ESPN and stuff. But moving on, still got 1,000 points, still doing good.
Let's do. You want to do sports movies?
Yeah, we'll do sports movies 100.
Sports movies for 100. Cool Runnings follows the Olympic bobsled team of what country?
What?
Cool Runnings. Never seen Cool Runnings? It's a classic.
Oh, listen to I don't know. What's a bobsledding country?
Time is up.
Bold.
Do you have an answer?
No,
No, we got nothing.
The answer is Jamaica, the Jamaican bobsled team.
That.
Never seen Cool Runnings, I guess.
No.
Next up,
Yeah, we'll do sports movies 200.
sports movies for 200. Happy Gilmore turns to professional golf after failing to make it in what sport?
Hockey.
Hockey is the answer. That's correct. Another 200 points.
Finally, got one right.
Yeah.
Answer.
We're back in the win column there. We're up to 1,200. Where you want to go next?
We'll do sports movie 300.
Sports movies for 300. In Field of Dreams, Ray Kinsella and Terrence Mann attend a game at what stadium? Personal favorite movie of mine.
I've never seen this.
Me either.
Classic. You have to fix that. So I guess you want
Watch
to
it.
take a guess or
I don't even know what sport it is. Is it a
Is it
football,
football?
stadium or is it a baseball stadium?
it's
Can you
baseball. But your time's up, so you need an answer.
Yankees.
Incorrect. Other half for the rivalry. Fenway Park, home of the Boston Red Sox. I guess you're viewing the Tonight Should Be Field of Dreams.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll watch
Next,
that.
next question.
Sports movies for 400.
Sports movies for 400. Tough one here. Tom Hanks plays the manager of what team in A League of Their Own?
These are really famous movies that I've never seen.
I've never seen it.
No idea. I don't
Can you give
have
us the sport?
It's baseball. Women's baseball.
Baseball.
That's not really going to help you.
I have seen the movie, but I have no idea what it is
I've
actually.
never seen it.
So we're just going to move on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna get it wrong. So
The Rockford Peaches. Like I said, that's a tough one. So that's a 400-point question.
we'll go with the Office 100.
Mhm.
Office for 100. Favorite of our Jefferson student athletes. Dwight Schrute farms what vegetable?
Beats.
Yeah.
Beets. Easy. That's an easy one. Easy 100 points. Up to 1,300.
We'll go Office 200.
Mhm.
The Office for 200. What is the name of Michael Scott's action movie?
Oh my
I
god.
don't know. I don't know.
Oh my god. Midnight. Oh my god, what is it? Oh. This is gonna make me so mad.
One of those questions. Time is up.
I forget. I got nothing.
You're going to be mad at yourself for this one.
I know.
Threat level midnight.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Lord.
Wow, I'm angry.
You need to get both of these.
Yeah. The Office 300.
Office for 300. What is the name of the new website that Ryan Howard develops after he is promoted to corporate?
I have no idea.
Does it start with like an H or something?
This is deep.
This is very detailed.
I just realized he technically developed 2 websites during the course of the show. But this was the first one that he did for the corporate. Do we have an answer?
Nah.
Nope.
Dunder Mifflin Infinity. If you
What was the
remember,
other
he was always telling people to put their sales on the website. Dunder Mifflin Infinity was the answer.
What was the other website that he made?
Wolf, remember, where you get sent to your fax, to your everything you own, you get the message on everything.
Yeah. All right, we'll do The Office for 400.
The Office for 400. In the episode Andy's Play, Andy Bernard invites the Office to come see him perform in what play?
I remember this episode. Is this the one where Aaron was like supposed to get, but she ends up babysitting? I mean,
Time is up.
I got
Yeah, I
nothing.
don't know.
Sweeney Todd.
Why would I never guess?
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
I literally just watched the whole series like in the last 3 months, so it's all fresh in my head. So that I'm cheating a little bit coming up with these questions.
It took it off of Netflix.
That's why I watched it before it got taken off.
Let's get one of these right.
We'll do 300.
Name an athlete for 300. Besides Tom Brady, this quarterback has the most starts in a Super Bowl with 5, all with the Denver Broncos.
I don't want to speak out loud because I feel like I'll sound stupid if I pick the wrong first. Is it Drew Brees?
Drew Brees, your answer?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Drew Brees.
Drew Brees is incorrect. It's John Elway.
Would have never guessed that.
Drew Brees never played for the Broncos, but for the record.
Sorry, see, that's why I didn't want to. I hate my life. I hope nobody ever watches this.
All right, your last shot to get ahead of women's volleyball after week 1. Name an athlete for 400. After playing for the legendary Pat Summitt in college, this athlete became the only player in WNBA history to win Rookie of the Year and MVP in the same season.
I have no clue.
Got anything?
Nope.
All right, well, we're losers.
Your famous women's basketball players.
No, got nothing.
All right, the answer is Candace Parker,
Would have never guessed that either.
but you end up with 1,300 points. You're only 200 points behind volleyball. See what men's basketball does tomorrow.
Okay.
But a solid first week. Thanks very much for jumping on.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
problem.
thank you. This is fun.
It was fun.
Hey, Rams fans, wrapping up week 2 of the Gallagher Games. It's women's volleyball's turn, and representing the team this week, we have Lauren Cluse and Logan Dontel. We'll see if they are indeed smarter than a 5th grader. Thanks very much for playing, ladies, and we'll remind you of the rules real quick before we jump in. You have to answer 2 questions in each grade, 1st through 5th, and you earn more points as you go along. You will get to choose between 2 categories for each question of which one you want to answer. And you'll have 15 seconds. And we have one little caveat here. This is the only game of the competition where I do not know the questions ahead of time. It's a random draw. So you will have the option for 1 question if you choose to ask the host, that's myself. But if you ask me and you end up getting the answer wrong, maybe I don't know or I'm not sure, you will lose that amount of points for that question. So use that at your own risk. So if you're ready to get going, you can start with 1st grade. And you have your choice of either art or reading.
Ooh, art.
First grade art.
Nice.
True or false? Murals are painted on walls.
True.
I'm going with true. True is the correct answer. Get off to a good start. 50 points for you. All right. Sticking with first grade, we have math or science.
Science.
Going with science. Name the part of a tree that usually grows underground.
A root.
You have the roots. That's correct. Another 50 points for you.
Yeah.
100. And moving on to second grade. Do you like geography or physical education?
Physical education.
When playing ice hockey, what are you trying to hit with your hockey stick?
Puck.
A puck. That's correct. Easy one there.
Logan, yes.
100 points for you. We're up to 200. And one more second grade. We have geography or physical education.
Physical education.
All right, sticking with physical education. Rings, vaulting, and side horse are events in what sport?
Gymnastics.
Gymnastics is the answer. That is correct.
Oh, good job, Lauren.
Came in
But
yes.
points there, we're up to 300. And now we're moving to third grade. These ones bump up to 150 each.
I'm sweating. No, I'm just kidding.
You have your choice of math or geography.
Math.
Math.
All right, we're going with third grade math. True or false? A perpendicular line is one that intersects with another to form a 90-degree angle.
That is true.
True is the correct answer. 150 points.
The engineering
Volleyball.
department is applauding in my
We're up
name.
to 450. On a roll here. Third grade English or social studies?
English.
Going with English. Columbus sailed the ocean blue in what rhyming year?
1492.
That is correct.
Yes.
Way to remember the rhyme there.
Really did not know that.
600 points. We're moving to fourth grade. 6 for 6 so far.
Wow.
Your choice
Logan,
of
we
math
are.
or
Lauren, you're
grammar.
doing amazing.
Wait, math or what?
Grammar
Ooh,
Math.
at the same time. Both agree on math. Fourth grade math. Which number is the denominator in this fraction? 3/4.
4.
4.
4 is the answer. That's correct. 200 points. We're up to 800. Got one more fourth grade to go. And your choice of math or social studies?
Math.
Sticking with math. True or false? 3 is a factor of 10.
False.
False. False is the correct answer. Another 200 points. Up to 1,000 now. We're moving.
Wow.
So top level here with fifth grade. These are worth 250 each.
Oof.
You have your choice of science or math.
Do you want to go
Let's do
science?
some science.
Yeah, okay.
All right, we're going with science. True or false? Condensation is responsible for changing liquid water into water vapor.
False.
Going with false. False is correct.
Yes, Logan.
So that's what? That's evaporation.
In
Yeah.
case you're curious, yes, it says evaporation would be the correct answer in that situation. So we're at 1250, and you have a perfect game on the line here
All right, let's go, Logan.
Don't jinx us. Don't jinx us.
with geography or English.
Oh, God.
Let's go with English.
Okay.
I feel like that's safe.
Okay.
English?
All right, we got it.
All right, fifth grade English. A sentence with enough material for 2 or more complete sentences is called a what?
A run-on sentence.
With a run-on sentence. That is correct.
Yes, Logan.
Perfect game for volleyball. Perfect
Wow.
1,500 points. Making up some ground in the game here. That puts volleyball at 3,000 for the competition, and they're 300 points behind 600 points behind men's basketball. So closing the gap. It's a great job, Logan and Lauren.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Rams fans. Last week, we tested our athletes on their random trivia knowledge. This week, we see what they remember from grade school. This is the Gallagher Games. Before we jump into this week's game, let's take a look at our standings through week 1. Men's basketball dominated Trivia Challenge last week, racking up 2,500 points and are our current leaders. Volleyball sits in second place with 1,500, and women's basketball is not far behind with 1,300 points. All right, men's basketball is going to be first, taking a crack here at Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? In week 2 of the Gallagher Games. Representing the team, we have Eric Timko and Troy McGregor. Thank you very much, guys, for joining us. Before we get started, let's take a look at the rules for this game. We have 2 players per team, once again, just like last week. Each team will have to answer 2 questions from each grade, first through 5th grade, with the grades increasing in point value. There will be 2 category choices for each question, and these guys will get to pick which one they want to play, and they'll have 15 seconds to answer each question. Now, a little bit of a curveball thrown in here. This is the only game during this competition where I don't know the questions beforehand. It's a random draw, so we're throwing in an extra wrinkle here. You will have one Ask the Host lifeline, the host being me, if you choose to use it on one question. However, if you choose to go that way, maybe I don't know the answer, I'm not sure. If you end up getting it wrong, you will lose that amount of points if you get it wrong on that one question. So use that at your own risk. So with that, we're going to get going. So of course, we're going to start with 1st grade. Do you guys want to go with vocabulary or art?
Vocab.
Vocabulary. All right. See what we got here. True or false, a verb is also called an action word. We have our timer here. You guys can discuss and come up with an answer.
Wait, are you on mute? True.
All right, he's going with true. Got that in before the buzzer. The answer is true. That is correct. So that's 50 points for men's basketball. And you guys got one more 1st grade question to answer. Do you want social studies or reading?
Reading.
Going with reading. 1st grade reading. Once upon a time, there were 4 little rabbits named Flopsy, Mopsy, Cottontail, and who? Remember that one from grade school? Anybody? I'm not sure I learned that in grade school, so that's going to be a difficult one. It's a low amount here, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Man, your time's up. So the correct answer was Peter. I guess Peter Cottontail, but that's all right. Only 50 points question, so you didn't lose a chance at much there. But now we're moving on to 2nd grade for this next one. You want games or social studies?
Games.
All right, we're going with games. Simon says, tell everyone that you are not smarter than a 5th grader. What happens if you don't tell everyone?
You lose. I'm not mistaken.
All right, he's going with you lose. You are out. Same thing. So very good. That's the correct answer. So that's 100 points for answering a second grade question correctly. So we're up to 150 now. Got one more second grade question here. Vocabulary or art?
Art.
All right, second grade art. What color is the Crayola crayon called eggplant? You have multiple choice on this one. Reddish orange, brownish purple, dark green.
I think it's brownish purple.
Going brownish purple. Brownish purple is correct. Good job. Another 100 points. So we're up to 250 now. And we're moving on to third grade. These bump up to 150 points now. You get these ones. You want English or social studies?
Social studies.
Third grade social studies. Which is the largest of the 50 states in the United States? Have a answer here. Time's up. You got something?
Texas.
Going with Texas. Is incorrect. The answer is Alaska. Everybody forgets about that one way up there. So we got one more shot at third grade here. You want math or science?
Math.
Third grade math. How many zeros are in the number 10 million?
Seven.
Going with 7. That is correct. So 150 points. We're up to 400 now for men's basketball. And we're moving on to fourth grade. These bump up to 200 points now. We going with math or social studies?
Math.
Fourth grade math. Here we go. 20% of 100 equals what?
You got that.
20.
20 is the answer. Good job. That was pretty easy for fourth grade, in my opinion. That's 200 points. We're up to 600. And we got one more fourth grade to go. You want geography or physical education?
Physical education.
Fourth grade physical education. True or false? In soccer, a direct free kick is awarded to the opposing team if a player spits at an opponent. A little bit of bad sportsmanship there on that one.
False.
I'm going with false. The answer is true, because that would be a foul, so they get a free kick. That's all right. We still got some two big questions left to go as we move up to fifth grade and 250 points. You want social studies or art?
Art.
Going with fifth grade art. Who painted Bible scenes on the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel?
Is it Michelangelo?
Going with Michelangelo. That is correct. Very good. Remembering the Sistine Chapels. That's 250 points. We're up to 850 for men's basketball with one question left here for this week. 5th grade life science or math?
Math.
Going with math. A cube has how many sides? See if we can end on a good note here.
Just to clarify, you said a cube?
Sorry. A cube. C-U-B-E.
A cube. Is it 6?
Going with 6. 6 is the answer. Good job. Another 250. So 1,100 points you finish with. Not bad. And that puts men's basketball up to 3,600. So pretty good numbers here through 2 weeks for men's basketball. See if they keep it up. Eric and Troy, good job. Thanks for playing. Hey Rams fans, it's week 2 of the Gallagher Games, and it's women's basketball's turn to take a shot at Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Representing the team this week, we have Cassie Murphy and Martha Apple. Thanks very much for joining us. We're going to remind you of the rules real quick of this one. So you'll have to answer 2 questions in each grade, 1st through 5th. You earn more points as you go along. You'll have 15 seconds to answer each question. You will get a choice between 2 categories of which one you want to answer. And then also there's one little caveat to this. This is the only game in the competition where I do not know the questions ahead of time. It's a random draw. So we give you one option to ask the host, myself. If you're unsure, you want my opinion on what I think the answer is. However, if you choose to go that route for one question and you get it wrong, you lose that amount of points for the team. So use that at your own risk. So we're going to get started here with 1st grade, and you get to choose between math or science.
Math.
All right, we're going with 1st grade math. True or false? 1st, 2nd, and 3rd are examples of ordinal numbers.
I mean, that sounds kind of common sense. Martha, what do you think? I think it's true.
I have no idea.
We'll go with true.
And there's your time. So do we have an answer?
True.
Going with true. True is the answer. Very good. That's 50 points to start off with.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever heard the word ordinal, especially in the 1st grade. But you got 50 points on the board. So one more for 1st grade. We have math or science again.
I mean, I think we should stick with the math. I'm a lot better at that than science.
All right, 1st grade math. If there are 7 girls and 4 soccer balls, how many girls won't have a soccer ball?
3.
3. You don't even need to start the timer on that one.
Let's
3 is correct.
go.
Another 50 points are up to 100 for women's basketball. And we're moving on to 2nd grade. We have vocabulary or math.
Vocabulary.
2nd grade vocabulary. Which word comes first in the dictionary? Can or canoe?
Can.
Going with can. Can is correct. 100 points there. We're up to 200. We're 3 for 3. Moving on to 2nd grade physical education or geography.
Physical education. Yeah.
Martha going with physical education there.
Shoot, I don't know where anything is on the map.
Which one of the following games is divided into 3 periods? Football, hockey, or basketball?
Hockey.
Hockey is the correct answer, of course. There are 100 points, we're up to 300. Very good. And we're moving on to 3rd grade. Off to a great start here. Third grade math or geography?
Martha, which one?
I'm not good at either of those.
We'll do math again.
Math. What is 34 in Roman numerals?
I have no idea.
Well, you know I don't know.
I know.
And time's up. Got anything?
No.
Okay. It is 3 X's, the 30, and then IV.
Oh, that's
Four.
one. Oh, I should've
That's
said-
all right.
Should have said something.
Took you to question 5 to get one wrong, so we're still doing good. Third grade English or animal science?
English.
Going with English. Johnny was very angry. Which of the following expressions matches how he was feeling? Green with envy, seeing red, or in the pink?
Red.
Going with seeing red. Seeing red is correct. 150 points.
Nice.
We're up to 450. And we're moving on to 4th grade. So we have 4th grade math or social studies.
Go ahead, Martha.
Social studies. Social studies. Social studies.
All right. Going with social studies. Name the legendary French general who helped the Patriots during the American Revolution.
Lafayette.
No multiple choice on this one. Lafayette. Lafayette is correct. Very good.
Go, Martha.
Thanks.
200
I'm
points.
pulling my weight here.
That's 650. And we got one more for 4th grade. We want math or social studies.
Martha, you can say.
Social studies. What do I look like
Studies
doing no
again.
math problem?
All right, 4th grade social studies. In 1803, Thomas Jefferson spent $15 million on a land deal with France known as what?
Louisiana Purchase.
Didn't even have to start the timer there. Very good. Louisiana
Wow,
Purchase is
that's
correct. Another 200 points. We're up 850. And we're moving on to 5th grade. You get your choice of social studies or music.
Social studies.
Doing well at social studies. We're going to keep it going.
Oh, Martha.
Fill in the blank. Men and women who belong to the Senate are called blank.
Aren't they senators?
Senator.
Yeah.
Senators is correct. 250 for women's basketball.
I
We're up
was
to
like,
1,100. And we got one more question left. See if we end on a high note here. Geography or English?
English. English. Sure.
English. Which one of the following is an example of alliteration? Count your blessings, how now, brown cow, or Susie sells seashells?
How now, brown cow?
Going with how now, brown cow. That's incorrect. It's Susie sells seashells. Alliteration means they start with the same letter, but that's all right. 1,100 points you finished with. Not bad. Did pretty well. And that moves women's basketball up to 2,400 for the competition. So thanks very much for playing.
Yep, no
Good
problem.
job, Cassie.
Good job, Martha.
All right, Rams fans, we're in the middle of week 3 of their Gallagher games. It's women's basketball's turn to take a shot at the old pyramid game show here. Representing the team, we have Allie Warren and Sabria Lights as they try to move women's basketball out of 3rd place here this week. Thanks very much for playing, you two. And a reminder of our rules here. Each player is going to give the clues for one category of 5 words each. And they get 30 seconds to get their partner to get all 5 words right, and they'll get 100 points for each correct guess. And then in the bonus round, they'll get to choose which one gives the clues and have 30 seconds to get 3 categories with 200 points for each correct guess in that one. So Allie has decided to give the clues first. And for that, we're going to have you, Allie, pick a number between 1 and 4.
2.
We're going with 2. Sabria, these are some of the most downloaded apps of 2020.
Okay.
All right, you have your words, Allie?
1 second.
Most downloaded apps of 2020.
I don't even know what the second one is.
Well, that might be a problem, but do your best.
Here we are.
All right. We have 30 seconds on the clock. Are you ready, Allie?
Yes.
All right. Ready and go.
Renegade.
TikTok.
Older people, the older generation uses this more often than we do now.
It's like the dating websites and stuff.
Kind of. It's
okay. How about we go to the next one? Let's go to the next one. Let's skip.
Okay. What we use for class.
Zoom. Canvas. Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, time's up. You got 2 out of that one.
It was Facebook, Sabrina.
I'm like, you said older, and I'm like,
because I'm like, I don't know if we can say status or anything like that.
Now you can, again, anything you want. You just can't say any part of the word, and you can't like say rhymes with something.
Okay, learn from me.
But you got 200 points off of that one.
Okay.
So you got 200 points. So now it's Sabria's turn to give to Allie. And Sabria, you get to pick a number between 1 and 3.
I'll do 1.
Number 1. Allie, these are musical artists with a year-end #1 single in the 2010s.
Oh my gosh.
So
I'm not gonna know.
Pretty recent artist.
God.
All right, Sabria, you have your clue.
Hold on. Okay, I'm trying to think of this song. Okay, got it. We're good.
All right, you ready?
Yes.
30 seconds and go.
Okay. Don't stop making it part, DJ. Throw my speakers up tonight. Yes. Okay. Hello. It's me. Because I'm happy for long if you feel like that.
I do not know that person's name. Oh my god.
Okay. The next one, he goes, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna skip that one too. I got the horses in the back. Oh! You know this one. Come on.
Time's up.
No, you suck, and I'm sweating.
So am I. Oh my god, why couldn't I remember either of those?
So,
wow.
Seemed like if you had a couple more seconds, you would have had that one, Allie.
No,
I hadn't heard that song in so long. Oh my god.
Yeah. So it was Pharrell, and then it was like Lil Nas X, but I couldn't think of an Ed Sheeran song.
I couldn't think of Ed Sheeran.
No Ed Sheeran
song. It wasn't coming to the brain. Yeah.
All right, so you got another 200 points there. So we have one more round left, and for this one, you can pick who wants to describe.
Sabria.
Has Sabria describe? All right. So we kind of flip it here. Sabria, I'm going to send you 3 categories. You just name stuff that apply to that, and Allie, you have to guess what the category is, what they have in common. So you get to pick 3 numbers between 1 and 6.
I get to pick?
Yes.
3 numbers between 1 and 6. I'm going to go 1, 6, and 4.
1, 4, and 6.
Okay. Allie, we got this.
Okay.
No, I don't. Okay, we got this.
Where'd the confidence just go? You said we got it. What happened?
All right, you ready? You have 30 seconds again.
Me. Okay.
All right, and go.
We got Bloomfield, Caldwell,
the CACC.
Yep. Well, what in the CACC?
Oh,
What
the
are these?
North.
Where are these organizations?
The North Division.
No. Just what are they? A building? We learned there.
Universities, colleges.
Here we go. Okay. Next we have Rob Cunningham. We have other Rob. We have
Faculty.
Dan. We have Rose, Coach, Pat.
Administrators? I don't know.
It was the Jefferson Athletic staff members.
Faculty's a little broad. We need to shrink it
That's
down.
why
some.
I said Rose, cause yeah.
You got another 200 points there. You got the schools in the CACC. So that was Jefferson Athletic staff members. And the third one she didn't get to was going to be characters on The Office.
Yeah, you were gonna lose me there. All I know is I think his name was Michael.
Yeah.
I would have killed that. I'm really upset. I would have killed that.
So you got 600 points overall for women's basketball.
Allie, we did great.
No, we didn't.
We tried.
We really tried, but it's okay.
Hey, Rams fans, we're wrapping up week 3 of the Gallagher games with men's basketball. Representing the team, we have Nate Spurlock and Antonin Kemking as they take on our pyramid game here. And as they try to move men's basketball back into first place after volleyball jumped in front on Monday. So thank you guys for playing. Nate has volunteered to go first in terms of giving the clues. So Nate, I'm going to send you some words in the chat. First, pick a number, 1 or 2.
2.
2. All right. And these are all-time best performers on the Billboard Hot 100 music chart. So some pretty big names in music. You should know them, hopefully. But Nate, you have your words. If you're ready, we have 30 seconds on the clock. And go.
All right, Bugs.
Next, I don't know, bro.
I don't know what else to say for the other ones. Yeah, that's all I have.
A rough start for this one. Time is up. Weren't able to get any there. I guess you're not familiar with those artists, even though they're pretty famous ones. What did we have there? We had the Beatles, Mariah Carey, Madonna, Michael Jackson, and Rihanna. We'll try another round here. Ant, you're going to give the clues now to Nate. All right, Nate, these are actors who have played Batman. Ant, you have your words? You ready to go?
Thank you.
All right, you have 30 seconds, and go.
Batman Begins. The Dark Knight.
Don't remember.
Justice League. Which one?
Like, I just don't remember the names.
The other one he played like it's like the
No, like, I know like I can think of them, like I just don't remember their names.
no, I don't know if it's the other one.
So, all right, we'll move on. We'll move on to our last one. You guys get to decide who describes or who lists the things here. All right, ready, Nate?
Yeah.
All right, 30 seconds and go.
Manayunk, East Falls, Northeast,
Jefferson.
Northwest,
I don't know, bro.
Center City.
Center City. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Struggling there. We're looking for places in Philadelphia on that one. You should have switched to the landmarks. Could have been like Independence Hall.
Oh, yeah. Should have.
Stuff like that. countries in Europe and members of the Avengers were the other two after that, like the superheroes. So thank you guys for playing. Hey Rams fans, let's update you on the standings before we head into this week's edition of the Gallagher Games. Men's basketball maintains a slim lead with 3,600 points. Volleyball still sits in second with 3,000, and women's basketball in third with 2,400 points. Now let's jump into week 3 of the Gallagher Games. Volleyball is kicking us off this week. We have Abigail Kress and Megan Patterson from the team with us, and they're going to play a pyramid game. And as we take a look at the rules real quick for this one, we have 2 players per team once again. Each player will give the clues for one category of 5 words each. They'll have 30 seconds to get all 5 words, and they'll get 100 points for each correct word they get. And then they'll have a bonus round. They'll get to choose which player gives the clues, and they'll have to guess 3 categories in 30 seconds. Those will be worth 200 points each. So Abby has volunteered to give the clues first. So for this, we're going to have you pick kind of a random draw here, a number between 1 through 6, which now determine what category I give you.
Let's do 5.
Going with number 5. These are players that are on the top 10 all-time NBA scoring list. So some pretty...
I already don't know 2 of them.
Oh, God.
Can I do some research?
Nah, don't have time for that. Sorry. You're gonna have to give it your best shot. But
Oh, God.
we have 30 seconds on the clock. Are you ready, Abby?
Yeah.
All right. Ready, set, and go.
Okay, he lived around here. He recently died in the past year.
Kobe Bryant.
He's considered one of the best basketball players of our
LeBron
generation.
James.
I mean, not our generation. Back then, they made a documentary about
Jordan.
Yeah. He's really big. His last name's kind of Irish. I don't know. He does he does some sort of commercial.
I know him. Wait. No.
Oh, ran out of time. I'm assuming you're trying to get Shaquille O'Neal with that one.
Yeah. What commercial was he in?
I
The
forget. He's been in a couple.
shampoo one or something. No.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I said his last name is Irish.
You could have gone.
The other
you could've
ones, I
gone-
don't know who they are.
You could have gone with played with Kobe Bryant on the Lakers type of
I
deal
could've.
like that. But you still got 2, so that's
Okay.
200 points.
Okay.
Volleyball.
Oh, God.
We should have left this for the basketball players. They would have done a better job.
Just for out of people's curiosity, the other clues in that category were Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Dirk Nowitzki, which we didn't get to. I'm assuming those were the 2 you weren't sure of, Abby.
I did not know who it is.
All right. So now it is Megan's turn to give the clues. We're going to take that category out. So now, Megan, you get to pick a number between 1 and 5.
Okay. Let's go with 2.
Going with number 2. So, Abby, it is Super Bowl week as we record this here. So these are teams that have won multiple Super Bowls.
Oh.
You ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ready, set, and go.
Okay, this is Tom Brady's old team.
Patriots.
Yes. Okay, out in California.
Chargers?
No. Patrick Mahomes.
What? He plays for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh wait, no, that's Kansas City. Oh my God.
Just skip.
Okay. One of Peyton Manning's teams. Oh my
Skip.
God. Okay. Well. Okay. So it's an animal. Down in Florida.
Dolphins. Miami Dolphins.
So you got it, but after the buzzer. So we're only going to give you 2 for that one. You got to get the Patriots and the Chiefs. I like how you got her to say the Chiefs, even though it wasn't the team you were trying to get her to say.
What were you trying to get me to say?
Well, I was looking at San Francisco 49ers, then I went down to Kansas City Chiefs because I was like, wait, Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes, and then I was up at San Francisco and I was like,
Okay.
yeah.
Denver Broncos was the other one that she was trying to get with Peyton Manning.
Oh, okay.
But you got another 200 points. So we're at the 400. We're heading to the bonus round now. So this is like kind of the opposite. So you're trying to guess the category or what the words have in common. So which one of you would like to give the clues for this one?
Which one? Do you want to do clues?
Yeah, I
or
guess
do you
I'll
wanna
do
guess the word or like the category?
Yeah, I guess I'll do it.
Okay.
All right, Abby, you're going to give?
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to have to do, so you have 3 of them and you'll have 30 seconds. You get to pick 3 numbers between 1 and 9.
We've done an awful job already.
Yeah.
Let's do 1, 4, and 7.
30 seconds are worth 200 points each if Megan can get them.
Okay.
All right, let me reset the clock here. Are you ready?
Mhm.
And go.
Okay. Obama, Trump.
Presidents.
Yeah. It's one of your favorite artists. She just came out with an album like really recent.
Taylor Swift?
Yeah. And like Cambar.
Dining Hall?
No, Cambar. Why can't I think of any? Gallagher Center. Like.
Jefferson Buildings?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's very good. With
There
5
we
seconds
go.
left to go. So we got all 3 of them. So it's 200 points each, 600. We're up to 1,000 points for the game. Not bad. So hope you enjoyed that. It was a little hectic.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
Especially because we picked categories that we didn't know too much about, but that's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Another good week for volleyball. Thanks very much for playing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey Rams fans, before we head into this week's game, let's take a look at our standings through week 3. The volleyball team took the lead last week and they have 4,000 points to the competition. Men's basketball falls into second place with 3,600 and women's basketball not far behind with 3,000 points. We're kicking off week 4 of the Gallagher games and we're starting off this week with our leaders, the volleyball team. And representing the team this week is Molly Hand and Zoe Nguyen. Thank you very much for playing. And they're going to play Name That Tune this week. And how this works, we'll have 2 players for each team. They will go through 4 categories of music, 4 decades, the 1980s, the 90s, the 2000s, and the 2010s. Each category is going to have 4 songs, and they'll earn points along the way for each song title and artist they get correct. And they'll have 5-second clips to listen to and 15 seconds to give me an answer on who it is and what the name of the song is. So if you 2 are ready, we're going to start in the 1980s. And we have our easy-ish one, 50 points each for each song and the title and artist you get here. So pick a number between 1 and 3, please.
2.
We're going with 2. All right. That determines which song in the 50-point category I give you. All right, so here is your first clip. You can name the song title and or the artist. You have 15 seconds. Did you hear that? Okay.
That Bon Jovi's Living on a Prayer.
It is Bon Jovi's Living on a Prayer. Very good. Both of them correct. So that's 50 points for each of that. So 100 to start here for volleyball. All right, now we're moving up. This one is 100 points if you can get the song title and another 100 if you can get the artist. And again, you can pick number 1, 2, or 3.
3.
All right, we're going with 3. Okay. Here is your clip.
Life is a mystery.
Like a Prayer by Madonna.
Madonna, Like a Prayer is also correct. Very good. So that's another 200 points. We're up to 300. And we're moving on here to 150 points each for the title and artist. And again, you can pick a number 1, 2, or 3.
We'll go 1.
Number 1. Okay. And here's your clip.
That's Jump by Van Halen.
Jump by Van Halen is correct. Very good. 3 for 3. It's another 300 points. We're up to 600. And now the hardest clips, so to speak, of the 1980s for 200 points each. 1, 2, or 3.
You want to do 2 again? Can we do that?
All right, number 2. Here's your clip.
I think it's called I Love Rock and Roll, but I'm not sure who it's by.
Joan Jett?
Molly coming through with the artist. That's correct.
All right.
Joan Jett and the Blackhearts with I Love Rock and Roll. Very good. That's another 400 points. And a perfect 1980s for the volleyball team. Good start. Usually I would think maybe our teams will struggle a bit. It's the oldest category. But we're moving on to the 1990s now. So my childhood here. Some songs bring me back to that decade. And again, we'll start at the low end for 50 points each. You can pick a number 1, 2, or 3.
Well, let's go 1.
All right, we're going with 1. All right, here's your clip.
Bittersweet memories.
Is it I Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston?
That is correct on both accounts there. Another 100 points. Up to 1,100 now for volleyball. All right, we're moving up to 100 points each now. You want 1, 2, or 3?
Do 3.
We're going to do 3. All right. And here's your clip. $15 seconds.
I don't know what the song name is, but was it by Michael Jackson?
It was not Michael Jackson.
Will Smith?
Ah.
Will Smith at the buzzer. I will give it to you, Will Smith. The song was Getting Jiggy With It by Will Smith, but we got Will Smith, so I'll give you 100 points for that one. Right at the buzzer. Very good, Molly. 1,200 points we're up to now. And now we're at 150 points each in the 90s category. Do you want numbers 1, 2, or 3?
2.
Number 2. And here's your clip.
She's into superstitions, black cats and voodoo dolls.
Molly, you seem like you knew that one. You just got a smile on your face.
Livin' La Vida Loca by Ricky Martin.
Shrek.
That is correct.
Yep.
Another 300 points. We're up to 1,500 now. And we're going to close out the 90s category here. Again, pick a number 1, 2, or 3.
Guess number 1.
All right, we're going with number 1. And here's your clip.
That's Aerosmith. I don't want to miss a thing.
That is correct on both. Another 400 points. Doing well up to 1,900, and now we're moving to the 2000s, so your childhood here. And start at the 50-point end. You want numbers 1, 2, or 3?
Let's go 3.
Okay. And here's your first clip.
You have my heart, we'll never be worlds apart.
That's Umbrella by Rihanna.
Umbrella by Rihanna is correct. Another 100 points. We're up to 2,000. We're moving on to 2000s category. Pick 1, 2, or 3.
1.
Going with 1. All right. Here's your clip.
Ooh, Molly, go.
Sexy Back by Justin Timberlake.
Got excited about that one. That's correct.
Love that song.
Another 200 points. We're up to 2,200. All right, moving on to 150 points here for the song and the artist. And 1, 2, or 3.
I guess 2.
Going with 2. And here's your clip.
Talking like that, getting everybody fired up. So I'm ready to attack.
I know it's Gwen Stefani, right? I don't.
Correct.
Holla Back Girl.
Oh my
Molly
god.
coming in with the song title. That's correct. Gwen Stefani, Holla Back Girl. 300 points. We're up to 2,500. Doing real well here. Now we get to close out the 2000s. Pick a song 1, 2, or 3.
Go 1.
Number 1.
Bleed in Love by Leona Lewis.
That is correct. Another 400 points. Up to 2,900. We have the last 10 years left here at the 2010s. Pick a number 1, 2, or 3.
I guess 1.
Number 1. All right. Here's your clip.
Lady Gaga, Born This Way.
Didn't even have to start the timer. Lady Gaga, Born This Way is correct.
Sorry.
Another 100 points. Up to 3,000 for the volleyball team. Moving on to a 100-point song. 1, 2, or 3.
2.
Going with 2. Here's your clip.
It's Robin Thicke, Blurred Lines.
That is correct. Robin Thicke, Blurred Lines. Another 200 points. And now we're up to 150-point clip. 1, 2, or 3.
Let's go 3.
Number 3. All right, here's your clip.
Said I'd catch you if you fall. And if they laugh.
Halsey Without Me.
Halsey Without Me is correct. Another 300 points. And we got one more left here. 200 points. 1, 2, or 3.
We did 2.
Number 2. Here's your last clip.
Make the stars look like they're not shining.
Bruno Mars, Just the Way You Are.
That is correct. Volleyball really taken over this games in the last 2-3 weeks or so. 3,900. To put that in perspective, there were possible 4,000 points. You literally only missed out on 100 points. Fantastic job by Molly and Zoe. Thank you two very much for playing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey Rams fans, it's another game of Name That Tune. Today we have the women's basketball team representing the Rams is Emily Keefus and Maeve McCann. Thank you very much for playing, ladies. And you got a tough act to follow after volleyball yesterday, racking up 3,900 points. But we'll see how you do at Name That Tune. So remind everybody how this works. We have 2 players per team. Our players will go through 4 categories of music, the 1980s, 90s, 2000s, and 2010s. And each category has 4 songs. And they increase in difficulty as we move along. And you'll earn points for each song title and artist you get. And you'll have 15 seconds to answer after each clip. So Maeve and Emily, we're going to start off in the 1980s. And with our 50-point clip, you have 50 points for the song and 50 points for the artist. And you get to start by picking a number, 1 or 2.
2.
Number 2. All right. And here's your clip.
Another one.
Sorry, like cut out there. Can you say that again?
Another one bites the dust.
All right, that's a song. We have the artist.
I don't know either.
Why? Wait, I know this. Oh my god, I don't want to guess the wrong thing.
We ran out of time. The answer for the artist was Queen.
Oh.
Thank God I didn't guess. I was not going to guess that.
But
That
for the
was so
song
wrong.
title, we're moving up to 100 points now. And again, you get to pick a number, 1 or 2.
1.
Going with 1. All right. Here is your clip.
Is it I Want to Dance with Somebody by Whitney Houston? Is that right?
That is right.
Okay.
At first I wanted to say Girls Just Want to Have Fun, but...
Good job thinking it through.
Good job.
So you got 200 points there, we're up to 250. And now we're moving to a 150 point clip. And again, you can pick a number, 1 or 2.
Go ahead, Maeve.
2.
Going with 2. All right. Here's your clip. Seems stumped a little bit here.
I don't know this
sing
one.
it for you. I can't give you the title.
Yeah, I definitely know the song, just don't know the name.
What's the song?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know the name of the song.
Did you want me to sing it?
I can sing it for you.
So you were Rickrolled. That was Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up.
Oh.
Give you. All right, yeah.
That's all right. Moving on. Still got 200 points here in the 80s to go. And again, pick a number, 1 or 2.
1.
Going with number 1. All right. Here's your clip. Do you know the song?
Dave, any ideas?
I just don't. I don't think I know I know the song. I just don't think I know the title.
Yep. Time run out.
That was Prince, When Doves Cry. Was that one there?
I don't even know that song.
So you got 250 points out of the 80s. We're into the 1990s now. We're going to start at the 50-point end again. So again, pick a number, 1 or number 2.
2.
All right, we're going with number 2. And here is your clip.
Every night in my dreams, I see you.
Did you hear it okay?
Yeah. Maybe you know it.
I Had the Time of My Life. Is that song?
No.
No.
That was Celine Dion, My Heart Will Go On. From
Oh.
Janet.
Wasn't gonna guess that. I'm not
See, we
even-
thought we were gonna be good at this.
I sure did. The thing is, I feel like we know the song. We just don't know any details.
Well, unfortunately, we need the details in this one. A lot of points left, though, to be had. So,
I know the whole point.
moving on to the 100-point clip here. Pick a number 1 or 2.
1.
Number 1. All right, here's your clip.
The one that's like, if you could read my mind, love. Is it that one?
No,
You know what I'm talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about. That was horrible.
Was that the right song?
I needed like a lyric or two.
Some of them we have lyrics in, some of them we don't. But
I'm being,
that was Mariah Carey, Hero.
Was I singing the right song?
I'm not sure. I didn't think so.
we're being completely honest.
Oh my goodness,
You're-
this is
you're-
so bad.
You're letting my generation and your parents' generation down a little bit.
Right, we
The first
are.
two decades.
I expected better. I really did.
I mean, these are all from my childhood, so I know what they are, even without having cut them up in the clips myself. But we're moving on here. 150 points. Number 1 or number 2?
Ew.
Number 2.
Number 2. All right. Here's your clip.
Something grabs a hold of me tightly, flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo.
Can't touch this.
No, it's incorrect.
What? Oh, Ice Ice Baby.
Yeah, Ice Ice Baby.
Damn, that was.
That's the song. The artist.
Ice Cube.
Vanilla Ice. With Ice Ice Baby. That's
Ice Cube.
You got the song title though.
Oh gosh.
You got the song title. So we're up to 400 points.
Oh, we're killing it.
And you got one song left for the 90s. 1 or 2?
2. 2's gonna happen as well.
Number 2. All right, here you go.
You know it, mate. Can we phone a friend?
No lifelines in this game.
We reach out to Shazam.
That was Boys to Men, End of the Road.
I.
Boys to Men from Philadelphia. But all right, now we're moving on to when you were alive now with these.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we might do good on these.
So maybe we'll do a little better with these ones.
Hopefully. We couldn't do any worse, I don't think.
We're moving on to the 2000s now. So your childhood. Number 1 or number 2?
2.
Going number 2. All right. Here's your clip.
You know what it's called? Because I don't. I think I could sing everywhere, but I don't know what it's called.
Is this for real, Em?
So bad. I think I could sing every word too. I just don't know what it's called.
That was Beyonce, Irreplaceable. Don't forget, even if you just know the artist, you can just say the artist.
Didn't.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm cracking under pressure, babe.
But like when it comes to the title, I'm like,
We're cracking under pressure.
All right, moving on to 100 points. Pick another number, 1 or 2.
1.
yes.
Number 1. All right, here's your clip.
Is it Maroon 5?
It is Maroon 5, yes.
Any more?
That's not the title.
Don't have a reason?
No. The title was Makes Me Wonder. But you got Maroon 5.
Where's like the key?
We're halfway there.
We're up to 500 points now.
Oh.
Wait, how much did volleyball get?
3,900.
Props to you, volleyball. You guys killed it.
All right, we got 2 more left in the 2000s. Next one, pick 1 or 2.
2.
All right, number 2. And here's your clip.
Don't you know what I can do to make you feel alright?
Emily, you seem to
Avril
know that one.
Lavigne.
Girlfriend or boyfriend?
Girlfriend is correct.
Avril
Lavigne.
And Avril Lavigne is correct.
Good job.
Way to team up on
Let's
that.
go, Maeve.
Please.
Got them both there. All right, last one for the 2000s. Number 1 or number 2?
2.
Number 2. Here's your clip. We know either of those.
Just say this one's a no. I have no idea.
I'm not really. I was not expecting.
That was Alicia Keys. The song was Fallen.
I'm not. I don't listen to this.
Oh, this is so bad.
I didn't even know that song was Alicia Keys until recently.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
So, all right, we're
I like
moving.
her, though.
through
I need some like One Direction or like Miley Cyrus.
All right, we're moving into the 2010s now, so the most recent decade. Hopefully, I would assume your prime music listening years. So
Let's hope so.
we'll see how you do with this category. All right, for 50 points for the song and 50 points for the artist. Do you want number 1 or number 2?
1.
Coming with 1. All right. Here's your clip.
Katy Perry.
It is Katy Perry.
Eye of the Tiger. Or
That is not the title.
Roar.
It is Roar.
Go ahead, Maeve.
100 points there.
Go ahead, Maeve.
All right, good start to the 2010s. Next one here, number 1 or number 2?
2.
Going number 2. All right, here's your clip.
Girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me.
Seems like
Ed
everyone knows it.
Sheeran.
Ed Sheeran.
Ed Sheeran, yes.
Shape of You. That's what it's called.
Correct.
Yes.
Very good.
Naturals.
200 points there. We got 2 more left. Seems like the more recent music is where you pick things up here. All right, number 1 or number 2?
2.
Number 2. Here's your clip.
Camila Cabello. Havana.
That is correct. Very good. Another 300 points. Picking up some points now. And we got 1 more left for 200 points each. Number 1 or number 2?
1.
Number 1. All right, let's see if we can end on a high note here. Here's your clip.
Wake up in the morning morning feeling like P. Diddy. Grab my glasses, I'm out the door.
Kesha.
Is Kesha?
TikTok.
TikTok is correct.
Yes, name.
All right, so you got all the ones in the 2010s right. Apparently, we struggled with the early music, or the older music, I should say, in this game. But you got 1,800 points total for the women's basketball team. You kind of salvaged it at the end. At the end there, very good. Thank you very much for playing.
Thank you.
Hey, Rams fans, we're wrapping up week 4 of the Gallagher Games, playing Name That Tune with the men's basketball team. We have Tyree Barber-Bay and Connor Murphy playing along with us. Thank you guys for playing. You guys got 4 decades to delve into here, the 80s, 90s, 2000s, and 2010s. And you'll have 4 songs each in each of those decades to earn some points for the men's basketball team. So you guys ready to go? We're going to start in the 1980s. So going back to your parents' childhood, and this first one here, you'll get 50 points each for the song and the artist. And here's your first clip.
Michael Jackson.
I heard Michael Jackson.
Thriller.
Yep. Thriller is correct. Very good.
Yes, sir.
Start. 100 points there.
Easy money, easy money.
Next one here. Here's your next one.
Oh. He's got smile. But
You seems to know the song, know the title, or the artist.
AC/DC? Led Zeppelin?
It is not AC/DC. You ran out of time. It was Guns N' Roses, Sweet Child of Mine. So no worries. It got lost.
I know the song though.
All right, here's your next one.
My fault, T.
150 points.
It's over for me.
Stumped on this one, it seems.
I don't know this one.
We back at it. Yeah, okay. I don't know that song.
All right. That was Billy Joel. We Didn't Start the Fire.
Oh, man.
Shoot.
One more left in the 80s here. Here's your clip.
Oh, man.
Damn, that's all we got?
Yes.
That was a tough one. So I was the 200-point clip. That was John Mellencamp, Jack and Diane was the name of that one. But we're moving on to the 90s now. And here's your first clip from the 1990s.
All right.
Didn't seem to ring a bell with you.
Well, obviously, I know the song. Is it What You Want by...
That's incorrect. That was Spice Girls, Wannabe.
Spice Girls!
The 80s is not my
old
my
90s.
forte.
All right, moving on. 100 points here in the 1990s. Here's your next clip.
Me on some new music. Man. All right, let's get it. 90s is more my forte. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can't see
It
you.
was Montel Jordan. This is how we do it.
Yes, that is correct. So 200 points there. We're up to 300.
Good stuff, T.
All right. Here's your next one from the 1990s.
Oh no, I don't know that song.
I don't know that song either.
No clue?
No clue.
That was Hanson Mbop. My sister had a huge Hanson poster on our bedroom wall in the 90s. We got one more left for the 90s here.
All right.
Here's your clip.
Oh, that's No Scrub, TLC.
TLC is correct. No Scrubs is not.
Wait, what?
No Scrubs is not the song. It is TLC, but it's not No Scrubs.
Oh wait, it's that Creep.
Creep is correct. Right before the buzzer. Good. 400 points for that one. Up to 700. Good job, T. All right. Now we're moving to your lifetime. 2000s here.
Let's get it.
Right.
And here's your first clip from the 2000s.
Eminem.
Eminem's
You
correct.
gotta lose yourself in the music the moment you want it, you better.
See, it's 8 Mile,
I forgot
right?
the name.
8 Mile, right?
What happened? I believe so.
You sang the lyrics, so I'll give it to you. It is Lose Yourself.
Lose yourself. Yeah.
Damn.
Wanted to see if you would actually say it by itself, but I'll give it to you. Eminem, Lose Yourself is correct. Here's your next one.
Oh, Nelly, right? Nelly, right? T?
Yeah.
Nelly's correct.
Is it getting hot in here?
Yeah. Oh no, hot in here.
Hot in here.
Yes, it's just hot in here. Very good.
There you go.
Yes, sir. T, high five. Time.
Yes, sir.
200 points there. All right, here's your next one.
That's 50.
50 Cent.
Go short.
50 Cent's correct. Know the title.
In the club.
In the club.
In the club, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Very good. All right, last one for the 2000s.
Oh, we got this on lock. Yes, sir.
Here you go.
Tell me what you think about me. I got my own diamonds and
Can you please tell me you know this?
I barely even heard it, but I think it was a lady, but I forgot. I only caught the end of it.
Gwen Stefani.
Didn't get that one. That was Destiny's Child, Independent Women. All right.
All right.
Moving to 2010s now, so the last 10 years here or so. Here's
Yeah, that's us, man. We got to get all these, bro.
All right, here you go.
Taylor Swift? Or is that Katy Perry?
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift?
Taylor Swift.
Oh my God.
All right, thank you.
So it's gonna be forever?
No,
I know the title.
it was Blank Space.
Blank Space. Yeah, but shoot. That's right.
Got Taylor Swift though. Not 50 points.
Yeah.
All right, here's your next one.
Adele?
Adele's correct.
That's Adele. And then we have to die. Rolling. Rolling something.
You almost had it. Rolling in the Deep.
You could have had it.
All right. Still got 14, 15.
Wait, I said that. You didn't hear me?
No, I must have cut out. I heard somebody say rolling.
Yeah, I said rolling in the deep. Wait. I promise you, Rob. I would have lied about that. I definitely said rolling in the deep.
All right, we got 2 songs left.
All right.
All right, here's your next one.
Doja Cat.
What was that, Connor?
Doja Cat?
No, that's not correct.
What? Oh!
That was Sia, Cheap Thrills. That's all right. We got one more left here.
All right.
You guys can get this.
We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams. But everyone.
Royals.
Royals is correct.
Royal on it. What's
Who
the lady
sings it?
name? What's her name?
Dude, I forget her name.
Yeah.
She used to hide her face, right?
And now time. That was Lord.
Oh,
Lord. No. Royals, not bad. So 1750 you guys end with for men's basketball. Not bad. Thank you guys very much for playing.
Yes, sir.
Problem.
All right, Rams fans, this is it. The final week of the Gallagher games. We've played a lot of fun games up until this point, but we saved, hopefully, the best for last. Let's take a look at our standings. Volleyball sitting in first place with 7,900 points, have really done well the past couple weeks. Men's basketball in second with 5,350, and women's basketball in third place with 4,800 points. Now, as we know in sports, especially these student athletes, the regular season only means so much. You have to perform in the playoffs if you want to win a championship. And we're applying the same thing here because it's time for Ramley Feud. So volleyball, as our top seed, so to say, gets a bye to the championship. So our first Ramley Feud matchup is men's basketball versus women's basketball. And this is going to be played just like the classic game. Players will have 5 seconds to respond after I ask them the question. And whoever wins this game will move on to take on volleyball in the championship. So we're ready for round one. And first up, Morgan and Darius, you're facing off here in the first round. All right, again, Morgan and Darius, just yell out your name to buzz in. And here's your question.
Ooh.
Who is the best pro athlete in Philly right now?
Darius.
Darius, what do you got?
Joel Embiid.
You went with Joel Embiid. Number one answer. I forgot to mention, we surveyed 17 Jefferson Athletic staff members for all these questions. So these are their responses. So Darius, you got the number one answer. Do you want to pass or you want to play it?
I'll play.
All right, men's basketball is going to play. DeAndre, you're next up.
Repeat the question again.
Who is the best pro athlete in Philly right now?
Man. I'm going to say that.
You take it too long.
Oh.
You only get 5 seconds.
Oh, I didn't know that. My fault.
That's all right. All right, we're moving on to Troy. Again, who is the best pro athlete in Philly right now?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with Ben Simmons. I don't know.
Went with Ben Simmons. No, nobody said Ben Simmons. Not on the board. So that's 2 strikes against men's basketball. All right, Tyree, you're next up here. Women's basketball, get ready to steal. Tyree, who is the best pro athlete in Philly right now?
Sean Courtier.
Sean Couturier. That is not on the board either. 3 strikes. We're going to women's basketball.
Hockey player.
Kaya, you have a chance to steal for women's basketball. Who is the best pro athlete in Philly right now?
I have no idea.
You missed that one too. So, men's basketball, you keep the 10 points you got. So you're up 10 there. Number 2 was Bryce Harper on the Phillies. Number 3 was Zach Ertz on the Eagles. We got 2 responses on that one. And Claude Giroux and Travis Konecny from the Flyers each got 1 vote there. All right, moving on to round 2. Kai and DeAndre, you're up for the face-off on this one. Again, just yell out your name to buzz in. What location makes your favorite Philly cheesesteak?
DeAndre.
DeAndre, what you got?
D'Alessandro.
D'Alessandro's. Number 1 answer. Very good. You want to pass or play?
I will play.
You're going to play. All right. Troy, you are up. What location makes your best Philly cheesesteak?
I don't know too much, but I think Chubby's is one.
Going with Chubby's. Got that in time. Number 2 answer. Very good. Chubby's is up there. Tyree, your turn now. What location makes the best Philly cheesesteak?
I don't know. Yeah.
Missed out on that one. So we got 1 strike. It's all right. We got 2 more to go. Bismarck, it is now your turn.
I actually really don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Not coming up with any. All right, 2 strikes against men's basketball. Darius, we're going to you.
Pats.
Pats, we're going with Pats. All right. Pats not up there. 3 strikes. Women's basketball gets a chance to steal. Riley, do you have an answer? What location makes the best Philly cheesesteak?
Geno's.
Going with Geno's. That is not up there. Men's basketball gets the 12 points. They're up 22-0 here.
It was definitely Steve's.
Imms is up there, number 3. Number 4, Steve's Princess Steaks was one of them. We had one, somebody said they like their homemade cheesesteak, and Fiesta Pizza was the answer as well. But we got 1 question left. 22-0 for men's basketball. Riley and Troy, you are up for the face-off here. For our last question, yell out your name to buzz in. What is the most famous location in Philadelphia?
Riley.
Riley, what you got?
The Rocky Steps.
The Rocky Steps. Number 1 answer, Rocky Steps Art Museum. Do you want to pass or play?
We'll play.
All right, women's basketball is going to play. Sam, what is the most famous location in Philadelphia?
The Liberty Bell.
Got an echo there, but we got Liberty Bell. Number 2 answer, Liberty Bell. Very good. Emma, see if you can bring it home here. What is the most famous location in Philadelphia?
The Love Statue, whatever that's called. I don't know what that is.
Love Park. Not a bad answer. But not on there. That's a strike. It's all right, we still got 2 chances here. Morgan, your turn. What is the most famous location in Philadelphia?
The Art Museum.
Art Museum is already up there.
Yeah.
We're down to the last strike. Kaya, it's up to you. What is the most famous location in Philadelphia?
Independence Hall.
Independence Hall is the answer. Got it. Had a bunch of answers there with 1 vote. Franklin Field, Jefferson, City Hall, Independence Hall, and the Constitution Center. However, only 13 points from that question. Men's basketball holds on to win 22-13 and moves on to the championship to take on volleyball. Women's basketball, tough one. Sorry to hear that.
Whatever. We're still prettier and better, so whatever.
No, trash.
Take your L's how you take your W, shorty.
Back 'em up.
See ya.
You don't gotta leave, but you can't stay here.
Hey Rams fans, it's time to crown a champion in the Gallagher Games. We have our Ramley feud featuring our top seed volleyball taking on the men's basketball team who defeated women's basketball yesterday by a 22-13 score. And once again, same rules as the classic game. And each player will have 5 seconds to answer once they're asked the question. So with that, let's get right into it. For the title here, our first face-off, Darius and Lauren, you are up and ready to go. Buzz in with your name. Just yell out your name to buzz in. And here is the first question. What is something you never leave home without?
Lauren.
I heard Lauren first.
Your phone.
Going with the phone. This is the number 2 answer. Darius, can you give us the number 1?
Your keys.
Going with the keys. Number 1 answer. Darius, do you want to pass or play?
We'll play.
You're going to play. All right. DeAndre.
I'm gonna
There's
say
something you never
wallet.
leave home without.
Wallet.
Going with wallet. That is number 3. Very good. And again, like the last game, I forgot to mention, we surveyed 17 Jefferson Athletic staff members for these responses. So these are coming from them. All right, next up, Troy. Can you finish it off? What is something you never leave home without?
Well, I mean, right now, mask.
Going with the mask. Got it. We got a mask answer in there. Mask, watch, kids, and a snack were all answered one time. So that's 14 points, all to men's basketball. Off to a good start here. But still got 2 questions left with lots of points on the board. So DeAndre and Logan, you are up for this one on the face-off. Again, buzz in by yelling out your name. And here's the question. What is a country that starts with the letter A?
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Logan.
Oh.
You talked to over each other first, but I heard a female voice first. Like a half
I'm gonna
second.
go Afghanistan.
All right, we're going with Afghanistan. Gotta look at my list here. Afghanistan was only answered once. So, DeAndre, do you have another answer?
Damn, I was about to say Albania. Damn. Damn, one pass.
Got nothing. All right. Logan, do you want to pass or play?
We're gonna play, Rob.
All right, volleyball's going to play. Jess, what is a country that starts with the letter A?
Australia.
Going with Australia. That is the number 1 answer. We got 6 responses on that one. So very good. Moving on. Gabby. Gabby is up. What is a country that starts with the letter A?
Austria.
Austria is on there. Number 2 or number 3. 2 responses. Very good. All right, Gianna. Gianna, let's see if you can finish this one out here. What is a country that starts with the letter A?
Armenia.
Armenia was not an answer, but that's only your first strike. So moving on back to Lauren. Lauren, what is a country that starts with the letter A?
Aruba.
Not Aruba. Strike number 2. Men's basketball, get ready to steal. Logan, it's back to you. What is a country that starts with the letter A?
Algeria?
Algeria is it. Round clutch, coming up clutch. Logan with that one. So all the points to volleyball. But men's basketball with a 2-point lead here. It's going to come down to this last question. And it's going to be Troy and Jess on the face-off here. Again, yell out your name to buzz in. And here's your question. What Jefferson coach will be the most entertaining to listen to during a game?
Jess.
Jess, I heard you.
I have to go with Coach Latifah.
Coach Latifah was not answered. So, Troy, do you have an answer?
Well, I'm gonna just go with Herb. I don't know.
Going with their own coaches. How am I not surprised there? Well, Herb's not answered either. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to move on to our next two. Tyree and Gabby. We're going to go back to this. And you got to wait till I finish reading the question. What Jefferson coach would be the most entertaining to listen to during a game?
Tyree.
Tyree, what you got?
Coach Shirley.
Going with Coach Shirley. That is the number 2 answer. Gabby, can you give us another one? The number 1 answer.
Oh no. I'm struggling here. Can you do assistant coaches?
No, this is head coaches only.
I don't know.
Ran out of time. I'll reset these here. All right, there we go. All right, men's basketball. Tyree, do you want to play or you want to pass?
What happens if we pass?
Volleyball will try to get the answers.
Okay, we'll play.
Men's basketball's going to play. All right, Bismarck, you're up. What Jefferson coach would be the most entertaining to listen to during a game?
I don't know. I don't know that much coaches, but I'll say Pat Myers.
No, Tom Myers. Tom Myers was answered one time. Very good. From men's soccer. Darius, up to you now. What Jefferson coach would be the most entertaining to listen to during a game?
Coach Horvath.
Going with Coach Horvath. There's Coach Horvath, number 3. So we're moving on here to DeAndre. DeAndre, what Jefferson coach would be the most entertaining to listen to during a game?
Damn, I don't know the coach's name. Yeah, in softball.
Ran out of time. All right, the first strike. Troy, we're coming back to you. What Jefferson coach would be the most entertaining to listen to during a game?
Chris O'Brien.
Chris O'Brien. Not Chris O'Brien. Not on the list. Tyree, up to you. Volleyball, get ready to steal. What Jefferson coach would be the most entertaining to listen to during a game?
I'm stumped.
3 strikes. We're going to volleyball. And I think it's up to Jess. Logan was the last one to answer. Jess, it's up to you for the win. What Jefferson coach would be the most entertaining to listen to during a game?
Coach Fegley.
She's going with Coach Fegley from softball. Number 1 answer. Jess coming through for the win. Volleyball pulls it off with the steal.
Yes.
27-14, your final score. Volleyball, congratulations. Had a great Gallagher games all 5 weeks, and they pull it out at the end. Great job.
Rose Kelly, Associate Athletic Director, Senior Woman Administrator, and I started working at the Athletics Department in 2011. So as the Associate Director, my main role is NCAA compliance. I'm the only compliance officer in the department. So I handle all of the recruiting with the coaches and interpreting the bylaws, the rules, scholarships, letters that go out, and managing those budgets. And then for the student athletes, I maintain all of their academic and athletic eligibility throughout their 4 years or 5 years while they're at Jefferson.
Did you play any sports growing up?
I did. I played basketball when I was little, softball, and field hockey.
Did you play any of them in college?
I did. I played field hockey at Philadelphia University.
And what was your major at Philadelphia University?
I was a marketing major. I graduated in 2010, and then I stayed in 2011 and got my MBA.
What do you enjoy about working at Jefferson?
What I like best is working with the student athletes. I think having that one-on-one relationship with them is really beneficial to get you through your work, because you get to see them on the opposite end, on the field, on the court, and it just really pays off, all the work that you do for them behind the scenes.
What is someone most likely to see you doing when you are not working?
I would be with my daughter. I have a 2-year-old daughter, and hopefully with my husband when he's not working on the weekends.
If you could visit anywhere in the world, where would it be and why?
It would be Ireland or Italy. Coincidentally enough, I've been to China already, which is kind of a weird place to be for one of your first places out of the country, but through Philadelphia University's graduate program, we got to visit there for a week, and we spent a lot of time in Beijing and Hong Kong, so that was pretty cool. So since I've already been to the other side, I'd like to make a couple other trips outside of the country, and then also just around the 50 states as well. I'd like to see more of that.
I assume China is the best place that you have visited.
Yes, I would say for sure is the best.
What is your favorite place to go to in the city?
Probably just trying to find new bars and restaurants around the city. I think there's so many little hole in the walls that are really cool. I think just walking around during the day and seeing the city is pretty fun.
What is the best advice you have received and who gave it to you?
It's got to be the 6 Ps from Coach Tom Shirley. I think we can all appreciate this one. I'll keep it to 5 Ps for the interview though. Prior planning prevents poor performance. I think in my everyday life, I'm already that type of mindset, like a planner, organizer. So I think it's more of a motto than advice, but it's a good one to stick by.
All right, now it's time for rapid fire.
Okay.
Favorite sport to watch?
Football.
Favorite Game of Thrones character?
Jon Snow.
TV show you can watch over and over?
Seinfeld.
Favorite musical artist?
Recently, the Lumineers.
Beach or mountains?
Beach.
Favorite place to get coffee?
Dunkin'.
My name is Casey Urkuski, and I'm the operations manager for the athletic department.
What year did you begin working at Jefferson?
November 2015. My job as the operations manager is I do the budget, I do game contracts, some scheduling, I do all the transportation, I help get the meal money for all the travel games, and lots of other things.
Did you play any sports growing up?
I did. I played softball and field hockey and basketball for a long time, and then I just played basketball through college. I attended Albright College, and my major was business.
How'd you do in basketball there?
I only played for 2 years. At Jefferson, I enjoy working with the people here. I love my colleagues. Everyone's a blast. And then I also like getting to know the kids and watching them, grow up and become adults.
What is someone most likely to see you doing when you're not working?
most likely see me wrangling 2 children. I'm usually with my family. We like to go to the park or do some things outside. If I could visit anywhere in the world, I would go to Ireland because I've never been there and everyone says it's beautiful, and I'm also Irish, so get to see some history and background.
What is the best place that you have actually visited?
I love the Outer Banks. I went there growing up. It's probably my favorite place. My favorite place to go to in the city. I don't usually go into the city a whole lot. Usually if I go into the city, I'm going in for a sporting event, so I would have to say one of the stadiums would probably be my favorite place. If I could go back in time, I would actually probably tell myself to stay in college another year. I graduated in 3 years, and I don't know why. So I would probably tell myself, pick another major or do your master's all at once. So I would have stayed longer, probably.
Favorite sport to watch?
Basketball?
Favorite Game of Thrones character?
Ooh. I don't know if I could pick one. Arya, I guess.
TV show you can watch over and over?
Friends.
Favorite musical artist?
Garth Brooks.
Last movie you watched from beginning to end?
Ooh. From beginning to end. Doesn't happen a whole lot in my house. It might have been a Disney movie, probably.
Favorite place to get coffee?
Lambertville Trading Company. It's in my hometown.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Women Tonight we kick off our 2021-22 basketball season. We hope to see you during the season, and especially for our first home game for our Rams, which will be right here at the Gallagher Center. The men's versus American International on Saturday, November 13th. At 3 p.m. Women's will verse East Stroudsburg University on Monday, November 22nd at 5 p.m. How's everybody doing tonight? You doing good? And now let us meet our coaches. Please welcome to center court Assistant Vice President of Athletics and Head Women's Basketball Coach, Tom Shirley, who is entering his 33rd season with 797 career wins. Coach Shirley is going for his 800th career win this season. Good luck, Coach. Let's hear it for Coach Shirley.
Thank you. A little quick trivia. 1 week before COVID began, these bleachers were finished. And they've been pushed in for a year and a half. Tonight's the first time that we've got them full, so it's great to see everybody here. We're happy to have you. Some people that are very important to athletics are here. I want to make sure you meet them, say hello to them. Dr. John Pierce, our faculty and athletic rep, been doing that forever. He's a great guy. Dr. Henry Humphreys, our dean of students, Dr. Jeff Cromartie, our Chief Operating Officer somewhere. Jeff, say hello. Dr. Willie McKenna, who's our new Chancellor on the East Coast campus. Doctor, please stand. So before I introduce our next speaker, just a little bit about our team. The last 2 full seasons, we were fortunate enough to win the championship. So Sabrina, as promised, we're looking for a repeat coming out this year. From an NCAA standpoint, we actually have 6 freshmen, but we really have 5 of them that have been here for a full year that are academic sophomores. So we're young, we're old, but we have pretty good experience. We have 2 good captains, Allie Moore and Ray Lights. We think we'll be pretty good. I think we have all good players. We have people that can win and help us a lot of different times, a lot of different spots. So I think we'll be good. I think we'll be exciting to watch, and really looking forward to watching our team play. I do also want to recognize all the different groups that help us, the cheerleaders, the rednecks, all the people that come out and dance at halftime, the fans that come out to support us. We appreciate that. It makes a difference. It's amazing how it really fires up the kids when they're playing. So we hope they come out and see us play. We appreciate it. And now, without further ado, when you're somebody that's responsible for 36,000 employees, you can be anywhere tonight. But Dr. Klesko, our president and CEO, has decided to be here with us, so I'd like to introduce Dr. Klesko.
Herb, I might be able to deliver a baby, but I cannot dunk the basketball. So, listen, this is all about you. It's so I'm not sure we gave enough of a rousing applause for the guy that beat lots and lots of other candidates who you're going to see every day hanging around this campus, the new chancellor of Jefferson Falls, Willie McKeithen. Willie, so great. On the fourth women's basketball game. Because that's going to be the game, because we know the team's going to go 4-0 when Coach Shirley gets his 800th win. So 14, everybody. You just have to win the first 3 times, that's all. Let me make this really clear, because I know a lot of people say they're the best. Between them, Coach Shirley and Herb McGee are the winningest basketball coaching duo in the history of the NCAA. So Herb, as you know, I get to hang out with Sonny Hill every Sunday, and we've got to hear the exploits of Herb McGee so many times. I don't know if you guys know this, but Herb actually had a game they played with Sonny Hill where the two of them scored 80 points. And the rest of the team quit because they never passed the ball. You can't do that. So Herb McGee is an icon, an absolute icon. It's like Cher or Madonna. In the basketball world, like I just say Herb, and everybody knows who you're talking about. Could we get a standing O for the second winningest basketball coach in NCAA history who is retiring this year, Herb McGee? I just hope you're still cheering when the season starts. All right, thank you, Dr. Glasgow. An amazing man, Dr. Glasgow, took over this program a couple years ago and has done just a tremendous job with the university through the pandemic and the other years that he's been there. It is so nice to come into this gym, as Tom said, and see people in the stands. Now, we've been practicing. We didn't play last year, but we did practice. And we've been practicing now, and now to have you folks in here is just please, when I tell you that in my 54 years as a head coach, the main thing to me has always been the student population. That they're entertained with the team that we put on the court. Now, we've been extremely successful over the years, but we also have records you might see up here, most consecutive home victories that we accomplished years ago, 80 straight home wins. We never lose here. We never lose in this building. And it's because if you look, there's nothing that's great for a basketball player to come out and play and be appreciated by the student population. Not just friends and family, but by the students. A great thing for me when I go in the cafeteria, if I hear kids come over, Coach, good luck tonight, or Coach, great game, or Coach, this and Coach that. So please come out. You're going to enjoy it. This is a good group of guys. We don't know how good we're going to be. We're really young. We have a couple experienced guys, but we approach every season the same way. 2 years ago when we did play, we were ranked like 7th in the country for most of the year. We were cut short in the NCAA tournament, but we won 27 games that year. We hope to accomplish the same thing this year. So thanks for coming here tonight. I said to my daughter Kay, my wife is here, my wife Jerry, I said to them, this is going to be a good night. You can see the people standing. I know a lot of you kids are coming for t-shirts. I'm going to get a couple of those myself. But if you come back, we promise you a good show. I have a great staff, a young man who's going to take over this program next year. That has been decided by Dr. Glasgow and the powers that be. And a guy largest group I've seen, young ladies, in the past 60 years. Keep the enthusiasm up. The dance team does a great job. This program is really, you'll enjoy it. You know, I guarantee you have to watch the women's team play or our team play. I guarantee that you will enjoy it. Number one, we'll be successful. And number two, I'm giving the credit to you. Thanks very much. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, if you could focus your eyes to center court, we'd like to introduce to you the Jefferson Cheerleaders for their first performance. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's all together for the Jefferson Cheerleaders! Before we go any further, ladies and gentlemen, have that big round of applause, please, for the athletic department for putting on these events. They work tirelessly to put all this together, so big round of applause for them, please. Are you ready for your main event? You gotta be louder than that. Are you ready for your main event? Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to introduce to you the Harlem Wizards! Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. How's everybody doing out there? Now, before we even get started, I want to acknowledge all the performers that came out here. Let's give them a big round of applause. Let's make some noise for the men's and women's basketball teams. Now, we have an action-packed show lined up for you guys tonight. But before we get started, I need to make sure the energy is right in this building. So I need everyone right here, center court, on over to this side. I need you guys to get out of your seats on the count of 3 and make some noise. 1, 2, 3! That was cute. That was cute. Let me try this side. Let's see this side right here. On this side, on the count of 3, I need you guys to get out of your seats and make some noise. 1, 2, 3! We're almost there. This last one, I need everyone outside the gym. On the count of 3, we're gonna get out of our seats and make some noise and get this party started. 1, 2, 3! Now, ladies and gentlemen, coming to the floor right now, a team that has strengthened Charlton's weight all over the world. Here tonight to thoroughly entertain you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our world famous Harlem Wizards! Let's go! Yes! Put those hands together! Clap, 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 clap! Oh, yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Come on! Let's go now! Let's go now! I like it! Yes! Yes! Hey! Oh! Oh! Make some noise now! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Wow! Give it up for the Harlem Wizards! Now, let's meet the Wizards. First up, coming to you all the way from the Bronx, New York, the ball handler wizard himself, shows a lot to James Robertino. Next up, coming to you all the way from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, the high flyer himself. You see him. Give it up for Richard Top Floor McCullough. Next up, coming to you from Queens, New York, standing at, oh, we got Queens in the building, standing at 6 feet 8 inches tall. Show some love for John Big J. Smith. Now, next up, coming to you all the way from Brooklyn, Check. Who we playing against? Who we playing against? What you mean? You know exactly who we playing against. Who's that? I think we got some players over here. I'm not sure. Do we have some players over here too? Can we bring out the first five that's going to come out onto court and play against the Wizards? First five? Oh, we didn't work out the starting lineup yet. We're still trying to figure out who we're going to bring out here. Listen, I ain't going you. Yeah, come on, cheer them on. Get them out there. 3, 2, here we go. That looks good to me. That looks good to me right there. How you sound, Broadway? Hey. Bring the mic down a little bit. Can we get a referee? Can we get someone to toss up the basketball? Can we get a referee? Who should be the referee? Can we get a referee for tonight's game? We got a referee. We got somebody to volunteer. Just toss the ball on up and get him out of there. The show runs itself. This will be the easiest game you've ever refed. How we looking right there? Bob, you got a song, next song ready, queued up, high energy? All right, let's see how we looking. How you looking out there, Broadway? All right, let's get this thing started. You guys ready to start the game? Yeah, they look ready. They look ready. All right, here we go. We're gonna go one bounce and up. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, you see him. Big J with the ball, pass it back over to Rover. Uh-oh, can she play some defense? Can she play some defense? She said, I'm going back on up. I'm not getting up there. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at the tough defense inside. She said, get up out of here. Throw away, inside. Back over the line, wide for three. No good. Oh, man. Catch the ball with your hands and not your face. Let's go.
Darius, oh, what are you doing, bro? Wait! Stop! He's trying to shoot. Yes. Oh, that's good. In rotation. He's done that before. Oh, yeah, this is sloppy. Yeah, we got to tuck it. There you go. There you go. Yep. Look professional now. That's how you go. Alright, Harris, you got this. If you make this shot, they're gonna go crazy. I've seen that before. DJ Rodney, what you got for me? Uh-oh. Hey, clap those hands. Clap. Come on, cheerleaders. Let's go, cheerleaders. Yes. Everybody see it. There we go. Uh-oh. Looks like the Rams are setting up their offense. Uh-oh. So close. What's the matter? What do you think we should do? Yep. Now, we were told that there's some athletic players on that team right over there to slam that ball. So we want to make sure we get some of their high flyers to come out onto the court right now. Who? Oh, this is the other side. I went through. I do. Yeah, 1, 2, yeah. I saw them on the left line. They got it. This is just a preview for the season. Preview for the season. One done. All right. Show them some love, y'all. Show them some love. You might see this on the break. I don't know if Coach allows you. There's a Google start. Darius! Oh! Good try. Good try. Come on. Okay, time. I'm trying to get loose. Uh-oh, Eric. E-money. Uh-oh. Oh, Jordan Kilgannon on there, okay? Okay, we just got 2 players representing the men's team right now. Here we go. Here we go. Who's like, yeah, this is what I do. This is what I do. Uh-oh. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise out there. Help them out there. Make some noise. and pass pass it back. Catch the ball, pass it back. You are not to drop the basketball. I repeat, you are not to drop the basketball. We're just explaining the rules, so you're still in the game. Don't worry. I repeat, you are not to drop the basketball. If you should drop the basketball, then you've been tricked and you want to return back to your seat. Now, my audience, you guys will all be the judges. If you should see someone drop the basketball, I need everyone in this gym to say, you've been tricked. So I'll give it a try to count of 3. 1, 2, 3. You. Very good. Now I must warn you, I repeat, I must warn you, Broadway is very, very tricky and is not to be trusted because sometimes you might be looking at you over here, pass the ball over there. So you must pay attention at all times. Now everyone in a circle, put 2 feet on the circle. See that circle? Yeah, very good. And take 1 giant step backwards. Excellent. Now the game begins. Round and round the ball goes. Where she stops, no one knows. Not the Broadway. Who is going to be first? Oh, nice. Good catch. You're in hand. That was good. Okay. Oh, I fooled you. Oh, you bad trick. Give him a hand. Who's next? Nice. Good. Oh, you bad trick. Give him a hand. It looks easy, folks. I promise you. There we go. Yeah, she's so focused. Yes. Nice job. Step over here. I know. This is what I do here. Yes. Oh, you big trick. Give her a hand. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Oops. Okay. See, she's focused. Ooh, you can't get him out. You big trick. Give him a hand. All right, buddy. Good try. Uh-oh. He's pretty tall. You want to go, okay. Go way upstairs? Okay. All right, here you go. Do your thing. You're gonna get the high pass. Yes. High. Ow! Broadway. That was good, Broadway. You control the ball higher. Control the ball higher. Yeah, you're done, boy. Yeah. Oh. No. Broadway. I said control the ball higher. Watch out for that light. Here we go. Yes. You big trick. Give him a hand. You say what? Uh-oh. Yes. Before you do that, this young lady right here, she's a little nervous. So please give her the easy spinning ball pass. Yes. Everyone, please be very, very quiet. She needs to concentrate. Spin, and she catches before it's the ground. You got it. Good job. No, you got it. See you. Oh! Off the elbow and the elbow. Yeah, no, too fast. Shh. You need to slow it down. For my friend right here. Yes. Shh.
On behalf of the Harlem Wizards, it's an honor for us to be with you guys today. It's been a trying year, and it's great to be able to convene together again to celebrate the university as well as the men's and women's basketball team. Give them a nice round of applause. Now, this is the start of the year, but they're going to need your support all throughout the year. You guys have persevered. You stay patient. Kudos to all of the students, the fans, the cheerleaders, the administration, staff for putting this wonderful event together. Jefferson University, we're back. We're here. I look forward to hearing great things about you guys. On behalf of the Harlem Wizards, myself, and my entire team, it's been amazing sharing this evening with you. We'll be here to take pictures, sign autographs. Thanks a lot, guys. We appreciate you.
Before anybody leaves, on behalf of the softball team, I'd like to say thank everybody for donating. First prize for the Target gift card, 96505 Target gift card 965058. Starbucks gift card 965051. 965051. And for the signed Perfect Game basketball 965034. 965034.
up, grab a quick drink of water.
Salta, salta, que así te quiero ver y mata, mata. Dale mami otra vez, salta, salta, que así te quiero ver y mata, mata. Dale, dale otra vez, salta, salta, a lo que te haga falta y mata, mata. Hoy llegamos a lo más alto, alto. El cansancio yo lo salto, salto. Dale, suéltate, te quiero ver. Es como fue.
En salsa. Sí, sí. Oye, aquí está lo que faltaba. Jason, el brother.
Esta noche quiero amanecer contigo, baby. Y que la luna sea testigo de lo que hago con tu cuerpo, amor. Te voy a hacer mía, solamente mía. La noche entera voy a hacerte solo mía.
Nos fuimos. Hoy olvídate de todo tu problema, mulata. Y ven conmigo a gozar, ya verás que bailando
girl. Who's been working so hard? You got that head on overload. Got yourself this flawless body aching up from head to toe. Ain't it been? All my ladies round the world. Ain't it been? Good girls better get back. You've been down before. You've been hurt before. You got up before. You'll be good to go. Good to go. Destiny said it, you gotta get up and get it. Keep mad independent and don't you ever forget it. Got some dirt on your shoulder and let me brush it up for ya. If you're feeling me, put your five high. That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. What you waiting for? That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. Yeah. Mind if you've been played by every boo just trying to show you off. Thought he was the best you ever had until he cut you off. Ain't it been? Bet you know your worth. Ain't it been? Good girls better get back. You've been down before. You've been hurt before. You got up before. You'll be good to go. Good to go. Destiny said it, you gotta get up and get it. Keep mad independent and don't you ever forget it. Got some dirt in your shoulder and let me brush it up for ya. If you're feeling me, put your five high. That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. What you waiting for? That's my girl. You've been down before. You've been hurt before. You got up before. You'll be good to go. Good to go. Destiny said that you gotta get up and get it. Keep mad independent and don't you ever forget it. Got some dirt on your shoulder and let me brush it up for ya. If you're feeling me, put your five high. That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my
Okay, guys, grab your cowboy hats, your cowboy girl hats.
The biggest, baddest mistake that I have ever made was walking out on you, baby. And now you say that it's too late. I know that I let you down right when you really needed me to come through. I'm eating my heart out trying to get back with you. Got to travel 1,000 miles, baby, just to knock upon your door and ask you for a second chance. But you say you don't want me no more. What's gonna come of me now without your love, so sweet and true? I'm eating my heart out trying to get back with you. I wanna keep coming round to your iron door, because I ain't never felt quite like this before. I done changed my ways and I want you back. Baby, please don't say it's too late. Yeah.
I fly back to the islands. One check bag for the diamonds. I like moving in silence. Too much kryptonitis. I might just go ghost. Keep Casper when I flow. They think but they don't know how I stay on my toes, 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 toes. I stay on my toes, 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 toes. Too hot to be cooling inside. You see this waistline, watch it move from left, right. You want a nice view, you can see it on sight. And if you wanna go, go, we can all go. I wanna get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I wanna get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I wanna clap, clap, clap. I wanna sweat, sweat, sweat. I wanna drop, drop, drop. I wanna stop. Yeah. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I wanna get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I wanna clap, clap, clap. I wanna sweat, sweat, sweat. I wanna drop, drop, drop. I wanna. I want some of that pom pom. Beat that thing like a drum drum. When they call, they gon' con like ring ring. They pull up like hello. Can you catch it when I throw it back? Slow. Make sure that you show up with that 1 2 1 2. Hit that 3 4 3 4. Move like seesaw seesaw with no detour detour. I wanna get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I wanna get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I wanna clap, clap, clap. I wanna sweat, sweat, sweat. I wanna drop, drop, drop. I wanna stop. Yeah. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I wanna get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I wanna clap, clap, clap. I wanna sweat, sweat, sweat. I wanna drop, drop, drop. I wanna. Too hot to be cooling inside. You see this waistline, watch it move from left, right. You want a nice view, you can see it on sight. And if you wanna go, go, we can all go. I wanna get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I wanna get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I wanna clap, clap, clap. I wanna sweat, sweat, sweat. I wanna drop, drop, drop. I wanna stop. I wanna get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I wanna get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I wanna clap, clap, clap. I wanna sweat, sweat, sweat. I wanna drop, drop, drop. I wanna stop. Yeah. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I wanna get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I wanna clap, clap, clap. I wanna sweat, sweat, sweat. I wanna drop, drop, drop. I wanna.
Unity. More respect. More honor. Rise up the banner. Throw heavy. Vibes dirty. Se está calentando, la gente se encuentra despierta. Sigue el gringo al ataque. Saca su pose secreta. ¿Quiénes somos? ¿Quiénes somos? ¿Quiénes somos? ¿Quiénes somos? Zumba. 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 Zumba.
seducir, es la oportunidad. Prepárate que viene el mambo, es hora de gozar. La bola, bola, bola. Sube el volumen, déjala que baile, muévete conmigo al ritmo de cha-cha. Al ritmo de cha-cha-cha, al ritmo de cha-cha-cha. Sube el volumen, déjala que baile, muévete conmigo al ritmo de cha-cha. Bailando el ritmo de mi cha-cha-cha. Oh yeah, I love it, cha-cha-cha. Muévete rico, papi. I love my cha-cha. I love my cha-cha. Love it, cha-cha-cha. Love it, love it, love it, love it, cha-cha-cha. Ven y pégate a mí, baby, te quiero ver. Baila conmigo, mi cha-cha-cha. Yo quiero verte bailando. Quiero que muevas tu cuerpo. Que tú y yo rico pasemos. Que de los dos salga fuego. Échate pa' acá, baila sin parar. Demuestra que tienes estilo para el cha-cha-cha. Te quiero seducir, es la oportunidad. Prepárate que viene el mambo, es hora de gozar. La bola, bola, bola. La bola. La bola, bola, bola. I love my cha-cha. Oh yeah, I love it, cha-cha-cha. Muévete rico, papi. I love my cha-cha. I love my cha-cha. Love it, cha-cha-cha. Love it, love it, love it, love it, cha-cha-cha. Ven y pégate a mí, baby, te quiero ver. Baila conmigo, mi cha-cha-cha.
Okay, let's do that.
I know you want to move my body. You know the girl who likes it, body. Na na na, na na na. Running around and you can talk to me. Come on, take my hand until the night. And na na na, na na na. Don't know waste the time, yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Na 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 na. Don't know the time, ignore the time, yeah, ignore the time, yeah, ignore the time. Don't know waste the time, ignore the time, yeah, ignore the time, yeah, ignore the time. Don't know waste the. I know you want to move my body. You know the girl who likes it, body. Na na na, na na na. Running around and you can talk to me. Come on, take my hand until the night. And na na na, na na na. Don't know waste the time, yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Na 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 na. Don't know the time, ignore the time, yeah, ignore the time, yeah, ignore the time. Don't know waste the time, ignore the time, yeah, ignore the time, yeah, ignore the time. Don't know waste the. Don't know waste the. Don't know waste the. I know you want to move my body. You know the girl who likes it, but
And take it to the front, roll it up nice and slow. Give me one deep breath. Hands down the center. So we can clap it out. Awesome, awesome job. Thank you for doing Zumba with me. My name is Gina. I'm online on Zoom every Thursday night. Yeah, and I love doing Workout Wednesdays, so if they have me back, I'll be back.